Good evening, guys. What is up? Right on time this time. What's up, Nez? You weren't here in the morning stream, Nez. All right? Don't want any cheek off you. What's up, Semi? What's up, Hussein? Yeah, Anarchy. I seen that bicycle kick. Yeah, Anarchy. Messi scores. And your shorts. What's up, Kados? How are you, mate? Welcome back, Ev. For round 2. You're late? No, I'm not. I don't like the way Overload defends. I haven't used Overload yet myself, so we'll have to see what it's like. You cooked up a tactic for Overload? No. I haven't used it, and I don't know if I've played against it, so. The counter is cooking. I do think, because it's very hard to press in possession, I think. I've been using possession. I played a couple games off stream. I thought I felt it was hard to press in possession. Do I not have Frank Lampard? Did I not claim him, maybe? I've been seeing people complain about Overload, but when I see their setup, it's obvious why. You cannot have gaps in your midfield. Here we got Fat Frank. What do you think of the gameplay? I don't know. I'm a bit like, I woke up a bit tired, so. You know that feeling you get when you're tired and you kind of like feel like your whole body's like fuzzy or something? I don't know how to explain it. As someone who has a very bad sleeping habit, like if you have it every day, you don't even realize you have it. You know what I mean? I saw Amadeus lament the loss of the attacking individual instruction. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure attacking just moves the player up one position in the field. So I don't know. Actually, maybe not. It would. I like it. The way I'm confident deep line worked is it would just make a DMF a centre back, a centre mid, a DMF, AMF centre mids. You know what I mean? Or pretty much like that. Attacking, maybe not. Maybe attacking goes further. What's up, Jenny? Excuse me, apologies. Alright, let's claim these guys. Who should I take? Excuse me, Jesus. Embuemo actually has good stats. What's going on here? Why has he got good stats? £1 Suarez looks good. £1 Suarez, £1 Suarez. Yeah, £1 Suarez actually is good. You sneeze like a kitten. I am kitten. I am just a little kitten. Mason Mount in 2026, man. Jeez. That free Samuel Eto'o is basically has Joe. I think the Samuel Eto'o didn't look crazy good to me. I think he was missing the kick and power and physical to be a top card. Alright, I need to look at this Vinny actually because I have a Vinny already. But I think this is basically the same card. Yeah, no, I'm not saying Eto'o isn't good. I'm just saying it's not a top tier card. Like, it'll probably be a little bit better than this Suarez, let's say. And that Suarez is good. Let's have a look at Eto'o. But it's mainly the kick and power. I'm like, it's like I can't use the striker without 90 kick and power. So you have to give him a good bit. It's like, how do you get him? How do you get him to 90 kick and power? He must have to go lower on the balance. We'll go second booster. I mean, look, it's actually not bad. It's just a dribbling, but yeah. That's up, Big Toe. How are you, mate? Look in Discord. What am I looking for? I don't know. I think this is Cam for an Eto'o. I mean, yeah, it's just no physical for the dribbling. I don't think you need dribbling on Eto'o, though. Eto'o's like a 1-2 merchant. And by the way, guys, I believe the new kind of meta kind of thing is gonna be so maybe I'm kind of over speaking there. But I think attack trigger and attack surge are a lot better now. The Messi I have, I might be able to show you the clip, but I definitely clipped it. I've clipped a lot today though, so I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to find it easily. Alright, this isn't the clip I was thinking of, and I beg you to please ignore the scoreline in the top left corner, right? Just ignore the scoreline. But look at this good run from Suarez. And I think it's because Messi has attack. It's like Messi has attack trigger, maybe boosting offensive awareness on Suarez. And, you know, that was happening before, but now you can actually play the pass. And he drags it wide. And did I pause it? I paused it before you can see the scoreline. Okay, nice. That's cold. He didn't get to see the scoreline. And then the other one was Cruyff on the right mid, so I was attacking down the other way. I think you might have seen the scoreline there. This is it, yeah. Like, look at this. This is attack trigger Messi playing through ball into Cruyff. And it's like, with the way this game works, before the update, that's not a true ball I trust at all. I don't trust that true ball. I don't care if that's Usain Bolt versus Luke Shaw after a Big Mac. I'm not trusting that pass, but I played it and it worked. Because attack awareness, when you play a true ball, attack awareness is very important for how that true ball works and how the game decides if the defender locks on or the attacker locks on. So then Cruyff's able to get in. And this Cruyff isn't the one with attack surge. This is just a normal Cruyff. But the attack trigger on Messi is what's boosting his awareness. Here, what is this song on Twitch, by the way, guys? I kind of like it. Stereophonics, man. I need to give more of these... I need to listen to these guys more, man. swear every time I hear a Stereophonics song, I'm like, this is class. When you gonna play a game, Robertson? Who's Robertson? Hope you had a good day. I was more productive in work today than I really ever am because I was wide awake from the stream. Tried a few matches. Looks like I won't be playing much this year. Game just so fun. Really, I'm feeling like most people are happy with the game. The fluid formation will replace the absence of deep line and attacking for you, big toe, for the most part. What's up, Venom RS? Robertson? No, that's not my name. Barcola is a beast. I gave Barcola a go earlier. I want to level this guy up on see what he looks like. Advertisement rewards. Why don't I get to look at that? Where's this Vinicius card? Is it in this one? Why is the Vinicius card not showing up? And what are these? What's this Barella, Olise, and Gahey? Mini wouldn't be in here. Wouldn't be in here. Oh, there he is. Okay, let me have a look at this Vinny. Now, if you don't have any, this card is definitely the pick you should go for. I just want to compare him to the one I have. See if he's also still worth going for. Can't put a booster on him. That's a bit of a shame. He's not really better than the Vinny I have already. But definitely a very good card. Get that if you don't have a Vinny. Or you don't have a roaming flank Vinny. If you have it like a different type of Vinny that's not a roaming flank, I'd still recommend going for that probably. We got Madison here. So this Madison has Blitz and Phenomenal Pass. I believe he's a division ward. Bro, is a new Messi worth it if I have the 2022 World Cup pack Messi? Definitely not. Definitely not. People are crashing out of this game all over social. Take it a grain of salt. Gameplay will be different soon anyways, yeah. I thought the reaction was pretty positive for earlier though. Have people already gotten sick of it? Is that how short the honeymoon period is this year? What changes have you noticed most? You know what? Bulk. The patch that came out a few months ago felt so different, and I couldn't even pinpoint it. I couldn't pinpoint the changes back then either. I actually can't really pinpoint what's different. Goalkeepers are definitely stronger, which is a negative. They're too strong now, I think. Dribbling's gotten a bit better. We're still twerking, and we're still not like able to dribble like Messi, with Messi. We've still got that issue of when you beat the first man. To beat that first man, your player kind of knocks the ball a bit forward and exaggerates, and they won't put their foot out to touch the ball a second time. You know the way any top dribbler, but you know it doesn't have to be Messi. It can be pretty much any dribbler, any professional. When they beat the first man, push the ball out, explode out. The second defender bites, tries to tackle, and then they take another touch and skip by them as well. You can't really do that still. But that was not... You wouldn't be able to do that before today anyway, so... Jay West is saying, I'm struggling on the update, to be honest. I like to switch the ball a lot to my prolific wingers. My guys are under hitting the switches, and the wingers aren't hugging the touchline as much. I just need to get better. That's actually one thing I noticed as well. Low passing isn't working as well. However, Jay, this happened the last patch. This happened either at the start of 25 or the patch that came out a few months ago. And then over a few weeks, they just make it so 70 passing is good enough to switch the ball. I don't know why, but they always... Feels like whenever they make these kind of big gameplay patches, the stats are very important. And then after like a few weeks, 70 lofted pass can switch the ball like Prime Gerrard. What's up, Haz? Have you got on yourself yet? Bro, can you level the 2022 World Cup Messi for me? If you can, he is too slow. Bro. If you think Messi's too slow, and you think he needs speed, I don't even know if our build will help you, man. My build will have low speed as well. I'll show you my build. I don't even know what his speed is. This guy's speed could be 90, it could be 70. It doesn't matter. It's completely irrelevant to the card. Okay, I have 90 speed. It's mainly for the kicking power. Bro, don't worry about the speed. If you're trying to get speed in this guy, you're using them wrong. Thank you for the 2-month sub, Smitty. My guy. By the way, Rock, the upcoming Showtime skills have already had their names leaked. Why are they? What's up, Spatasite? Suarez, from what I'm hearing, is good. Suarez is quite good, yeah. I've not booted games since the update. I'll probably go live in half an hour, so I'll take all your viewers. Oh, is that how it is? Do you hear that? That's how it is. Crazy. Let me know. Let me know how you find it though. I did say to you, Has, yesterday or 2 days ago, you joined this game on one of the worst patches for like skill. Like I don't even try anymore. Today's update, it's brought us. I don't know how much of a skill gap it's brought. It's brought a bit of a skill gap. I don't know if it's enough. I have to play more. It's definitely a step in the right direction. I just don't know how big of a step or how many steps. I just switched from FIFA a couple of months ago, and I was honestly praying for more game modes in PvP that are meaningful and rewarding. A bit disappointed, not gonna lie. Brother, the game modes haven't changed in 5 years. I hope when eFootball 28 is coming out, you have zero hope that they're gonna add game modes, because it's not happening. They did reduce the auto shield in Anarchy, but not. It's still there. It's still in the game, like. Yeah, Suarez is pretty good, boys. He's probably the most outside of a free card. Like, there's been free cards we've been given that are better. I don't think there's a card you have to pay for that's been better than this in terms of the amount you pay for him. I can't think of a card that value for money is as good as this. Silvestre is very good, and not for some reason no one bought him. 'This Silvestre is very good. 120 games in him. The skills are power tackle. Power tackle. I told you they were gonna do goalkeeper skills that are proper. Not you specifically, probably. I told people. I told the people. Rapid trigger finish, beast drive, sharp cut. Alright, rapid trigger finish is either like better first time shots or sudden shots that don't take as long to release. Beast drive, I feel like that's going to be a shoulder charge that's kind of mixed with the Bruiser Plus in FIFA. Less about the shoulder, but more about the shutout and getting ahead of the defender. Sharp cut will probably just be a chop turn thing, or sharp cut. Yeah, it's probably a chop turn thing. Sharp cut's probably that Neymar skill I saw. Which one? Blitz Suarez is the new Chelsea Torres. Yeah, I actually think he's better though. And he's a lot cheaper. I think Suarez or Torres is 500 coins. Is this your alt account? No, this is my main account. This is my main account. Decisive pass. Any ideas? Decisive pass. No. I can't think of what decisive pass would be. We've already got visionary pass. We've already got game changer pass. Yeah, don't understand decisive. Unless it's a keeper one. Power tackle, man. I don't know. Decisive passes in the final third being more accurate. Yeah, probably. It's gonna be it's like momentum passing it. Same as momentum dribbling. Are you talking about, Johnny, is it kind of like a level 3 ball roll mixed where you end it with like a chop turn kind of? Is it like when you kind of roll the ball from your right foot to your left and chop with your left back out to your right? Maybe a stunning pass thing. It could also be what I think the rapid trigger finish is, which it's either... I think it's going to be stunning shots that don't take as long to hit, which if you mix with low streamer would be crazy. Look, I don't really want to talk about them because I really don't like Showtime skills. I don't think they should be in the game. I feel like talking about them and theorizing them is like kind of it comes across like I'm excited for the Showtime skills. I'm more kind of excited to talk about how they're going to make the game even crazier. Did you build the new Messi? The new one, yeah. The new Messi's good as a playmaker, but he's not amazing. I think he'd be much better as a classic 10. Like, he's really not... Like, there's Messi's that are free that are better than this. And you might not need that much passing. Okay, let me put Lamps in. Oh, my two favorite. Well, I don't know if Overload's gonna be my favorite, but long ball is my favorite. Although I did play a game of long ball today off stream and I didn't like it. I don't know if they've nerfed my long ball. They've nerfed my precious long ball. What do you think of the new Aubameyang? I haven't looked at Aubameyang. Did you notice any actual changes with the gameplay? It's not a substantial gameplay difference, so I'm gonna say no. All right, what type of formation should I use for Overload? You're my assistant coaches. I think I want the wingers. Would a 3 at the back work? I haven't looked at the new Yamal. 4-3-3 or 3-5-2. I'll be saying. Destroyer is now active at fullback, really? Your Barcola plays like Kais and that. Fair enough. Alright, does that make sense? What's Fat Frank's link up? Creative playmaker, left mid, right mid, box in the box. Oh, we actually have that. The Kanate cards. Build up. Wait, build up's an attacking playstyle now. No, Konami, don't do that to me. No, that's bad. That's bad for new centre backs. The reason, like, you kind of like having build up is because they're inactive. Also, does this kind of prove that when I've said for people that defensive fullback plays the exact same, or I've never noticed a difference between defensive fullback and build ups when they are defending. And like, obviously I can't prove anything, but I've always said that. The fact people ask for sources for my information. I'm the source. Well, so what? When this Van Dijk comes out next time, he's gonna have Destroyer on his thing, and it's gonna be a nightmare. Bro, you say this all the time, and then you spend money on the new account, man. I think you need to just delete the game and move on, bro. You just waste all your money, and I don't know, man. It's very strange. Very strange behavior. Alright, ignore the skill. Ignore the scoreline. Nah. You have attack trigger on Vizinha, not attack surge. Oh, Neymar, great start. Fucking beautiful. Okay, my opponent is using the fluid formation as well. Interesting. Did you play any press spammers or overloads? I've... Like, I mean, I haven't really looked at what my opponents are using too much. This is my first game using Overload. I've obviously, well, I've probably played against it. I didn't really look at what my opponents were using though. And you had Hullet, Ibra. Yeah, we need tall defenders. I don't even know if Gilberto's gonna be enough. I have to go like that instead. Use a destroyer. I mean, Heading's already been shite, so that's not a big deal. I swear the Santos Neymar's dribbling is better than his stats say. The old one, like. Okay, look at how high my defenders are. What's up with that? Now, luckily, he doesn't have the fastest centre forwards. So this might work. I cancelled that game. Yeah, by the way, one thing they haven't like changed is super cancels, like not registering really if you're too quick. And like the players still take the first touch sometimes if you have good reactions and you're leaving your window late. What a goal to concede. What a goal to concede. That's a bad pass, Lam. That's a worse one. Okay, why is Vieira up there? What's going on? Why was Vieira up there? Also, I'm not really noticing my players come close to me. My players really aren't coming close at all, are they? I understand him not coming close. He's meant to be a switch option, but... Where are we going, Suarez? The goal's in the middle of the pitch. It's not in the corner. What? Man, this is like quick counter on steroids, no? The players just like press crazily. I thought that was Hazard. It was like, that's a very bad double touch from Hazard. My players are all over the place here. What is going on? I'm using fluid formation, yeah. Maybe overload doesn't work with fluid formation. Maybe the AI gets really confused. Like Bernardo, man, you need to make that run. You need to be in there. Oh, great play. Great fucking play. Both of the fucking idiots missed it. Volley opportunity missed. Well, it would have been a waste to volley that. We had a 2v1 against the keeper. Obviously taking the ball down and playing a cut across was the right option, but players don't lock on. To be fair to Pirlo, man, his passing's been shocking this game. What is going on? His passing's been ass. Suarez, make the run. Again. You have to force bicycle kicks, I guess. They just don't understand how to take a ball down, really. Oh, fuck, I didn't know who... What the hell? Man, that backline's crazy. I thought Vieira was like my DMF. He's actually my centre back, so I should have known that was he was the last man. That backline is crazy though. You're not playing advantage, right? Oh, here, I'm not trying to get annoyed today, but what is going on? Is he not playing advantage? Why? How is he not playing? They showed the replay of the foul. Oh my god, man. These refs will kill you. Where's my edge crossing? Man, the amount of goals I've scored today that are rebounds, it's crazy. What am I doing? I'm just confused myself now. What have I just done? I'm actually just confused myself. And this is what I had. Okay. I'll bring on Ibra. And I'll move Cucurella to the left wing. And bring on Carlos. And do that. Or no. Fuck it, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Who doubted my tactics? Look, we're already in. Oh, great finish. I thought I had the interception there on the second player, but Haaland actually did very well to hold off. Was a Philip Lam and buried that. Cucurella made the run. Great play. Ah, Messi, why would you hide? Here, this is the third time I've played someone today that's doing this. That's like kind of winding down the clock. It's like, could you really give? Why do you give a shit? Why are the people doing this? Oh, Maldini's in DMF. Didn't know about that. Wait, I've had the... Have I had this wrong? I don't know, man. Did someone take this information off me? I've just confused myself so much. I've just confused myself so much with this fluid formation stuff. This is why Konami put you in the Unk bracket. That's why they released an Unk Suarez, an Unk Messi, and then that Unk Neymar with Blitz. Because now I'm Unk. Ah, here, buddy, man. Like, what are we doing? How much of a pussy do you have to be when I'm taking my goalkeeper out to still not go for a goal? Pussy. We're about to kill Pearl. Look, I'm not doing fluid formation for like a... Unless I can win 5 games in a row where no fluid formation. I've just confused myself so much. Look at that, 3 losses in a row. To be fair, I was playing earlier. I was off stream. I wasn't even really playing. Like, I was barely looking at the game. We beat Uno Baller earlier. That 2-1 win is against Uno Baller, ranked 26. So I've still got it. I've still got it. Look at that, ranked 26. Still got it. Alright, we're gonna take that Unk Messi out for young Messi. Or a Messi. Ads, to be fair though, mate, it's the same cycle with you every year. You keep coming in and not saying this every year, so everyone likes their cycles, I guess. No, fluid formation is good. I don't know if it suits Overload quite though, just because Overload is like very... I don't know if the AI like they don't really fill in off the ball for each other's positions as well, so Ooh, that Argentina away kit is so cold, isn't it? Overload is chaotic. I'm chaotic though, so I should like. We're not doing fluid formation though. No more fluid formation. I'm not good enough for it. Alright, the Argentinian boys in the Argentinian kit. We get them all in. Oh, he can't play left wing. We'll play him as a second striker, maybe. And then if we do a fluid formation, him as a second striker, we get the fullback overlapping. And we'll bring him off the bench. Nah, the boot kissing Messi is better than the new Ambassador Messi. The new Ambassador Messi, boys, isn't really that good. He's good at passing, that's about it. I think I've scored 1 goal. He's not in the team anymore. I only scored 1 goal with him. Alright, lower the cost of VIP. This is a fucking hassle to do. Oh, Shin Chicago, his name is backwards now. Fair enough.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Johan Cruyff Arena. Ajax against Argentina.
Excuse me. Oh, I thought. Did I not press pass there? Also, ads. The game has changed. Look, Maldini's boots are a different color now. Same with Gilberto's. Saying the game hasn't changed. Come on. The boots are a different color. Great ball. Can we find Diego? Nope. Do you know what? They missed a trick though. You know these boosters? They should have been on the boots. Remember back in PES, they used to have all the boots like rendered very nicely. Like, do you remember that's what the content was back in PES? You'd get the game at the start of the year, and then they were called data packs, weren't they? And you used to just be so excited for the new boots. Or at least I was as a kid, like. Although I guess they can't. Well, they wouldn't let you put like different boots on different players, like if they have a license or a contract with Adidas. Say you wouldn't be allowed to put a Nike boot on them, I doubt. Yeah, this high line, it's a very, very high line on Overload, isn't it? Dave Boots. I don't even know. I used to like Rooney's P90s, I think they were called, the blue and yellow ones. They're kind of ugly though, so I don't even know why I like them. Great run, Diego. Go on, Messi. Messi's just glitched through them. Okay. What's up, Aiden? How are you, mate? Again, I meant to cancel that. Oh, unlucky. If the centre back was a bit closer to me there, I think we would have got by him. Look at how aggressive, man. Yeah, overloads. I don't know what the difference between quick counter and overload really is now. It just feels like overload's quick counter on steroids, no? On defense, anyway. My players are just jumping out of position, mad. Yeah, that's usually how I defend anyway, but I think I like choosing which players jump out, whereas this is choosing for me, so maybe I'll get used to it though. Right, I just dribbled into him a bit there. Go on, Timber. Just doesn't cancel your passes. It's so annoying. Or I lost there.
Hello everyone. Please turn to the screen for a special appeal for our upcoming fundraising event.
Is there any improvements in the goalkeepers? Yeah, goalkeepers are quite a bit stronger, I think. Quite a bit stronger right now. Come on, Diego. Jeez, you feel faster than usual. I don't like Marseille turn. I liked Marseille turn before. I don't really like it now. See those 1-2s like that? I think those used to lock on better. It's kind of what I've been noticing in the games today. I noticed it a lot more in the stream in the morning as well. Like, it's not the return pass that feels nerfed really on the 1-2s. It's actually the first pass. Because that L1X used to be, like, usually feels very magnetic. But I don't know if it does now anymore. Great ball. Great goal. Let's go, Aguero. I'll have a look after the game, Smitty. Have you tried the Ambassador Messi? Yeah, we did. He's not great. He's a decent passer, but he's not great. I played like 10 games of Overload. It isn't for you. Yeah, I don't know about if it's how good it is or not. Nah, L1X is definitely different than just playing a normal X pass.
Ajax, number 20, Sergio Aguero.
It's like
Number 20,
locks on a lot more.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Number 18, Shinji Kagawa. Number 13,
Like a good proportion of my 1-2 passes are literally, I'm not thinking about the 1-2. I'm just thinking, I need to get this ball out of my feet really quickly.
number 8, Luis Suarez.
There's a bit more like pace on them passes usually the L1X.
Cola. Number 9,
Oh my god, Suarez, that was
Hakimi.
almost amazing.
The attendances for this match is
Ah, well defended.
51,332.
Oh, Suarez, great touch. Good save. Should have went near post. See, I'm using overload, but I don't really see where my teammates are coming close too much. Yeah, apparently there's a JJ Akacha coming, yeah. And Gilbert's still the GOAT. Great ball, Pirlo. Great goal. I don't know, Yanarchy. I don't think there's anything wrong with trying, though. I don't think I'd get banned if it didn't. Right. Let's go, Hazard. Alright, Messi's turn now. Good shield from Joshua. Ooh. Have you tried Suarez in the coin shop? Is he a better fox in the box than Puskas, I'd say? I have tried him. And is he a better than Puskas? No, but it also costs 75 cents, so I wouldn't really worry about it. What games are these? Big Walk, Dying Light 2, Signalis. Don't know what they are.
Added minutes have been indicated.
Well, that guy just gave up, I guess, so I kind of started doing skills on him and stuff. Maybe I was a bit disrespectful. I was just trying to have fun, though. Too good for you, bro. I think you should know what my opinion on that is. Obviously, old cards are always still as good. Play Haaland. He has a new running animation. Does he? What do you mean? The new Messi's okay, but he's not worth the money. It's not as bad as last year's one, but it's really not worth the money. Oh, actually, I think we have a Premier League event we can do. We can use Haaland in there. Can I see your new Messi build? Yeah. There you go. Suarez pack not on PC. I don't know. It might be in the coins section. I think someone earlier said it's in the coins section. Have a look in the coin section, Boris. I don't know. Which one should I use? The goal poacher. You have to go onto the eFootball website, apparently. Boys, it's absolutely fucking roasting in my room. I'm actually like sweating. I've had three showers today. Or did I have two? I know I've worn 3 different outfits. I think that's 2 showers. It's so warm, man. I'm dripping sweat, like. I had a shower like 15 minutes before going live. Not even 5. It's actually 5 minutes before going live. I'm fucking sweating already. Football kit not helping. It's kind of a loose one though. Like it's not tight on me, so I was thinking it wouldn't be bad. I don't even think it's that hot in my country, in Ireland at the moment, but you have to remember my room is very small, and I've got 3 monitors, PC on, PlayStation on, and I think I'm a guy who produces a lot of heat, I think, in general. Whenever people are always like in the office, like, oh, it's freezing. I'm like, I don't know what you're on about. It's really warm. My metabolism runs hot. Yeah, it's 25 degrees here with a 66% humidity. I don't know how high that is. Like, I don't know if my camera will pick it up, but like, you see the shine on my fingers is obviously the sweat. It's 32 in England. I know London gets really hot. Like, if I went into my hallway, it wouldn't be bad. It's literally just my bedroom gets really hot. Like, I don't know, what body does your, or what temperature does your body start sweating at? I'm fucking sweating, so. Buy a fan. I have a fan. Bro, it's the sun. Do you think a fan's gonna work against the sun? It is due to room conditions more than anything. Like, if I go into the hallway, it's fine. And if I open my door, it cools out pretty quickly. It's just I can't keep my door open. Like, I don't know, what temperature? My computer is probably running at like 70 degrees, so. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Haaland feels different. I'm not talking about this animation. I didn't notice anything there. He felt smooth there. Have they just, after I said Haaland will never work in eFootball, made Haaland like OP? Because he did score against me a game or two ago. Very nice goal. I know, my GP is only 55 degrees. Clunky strikers in a hole are better. Yeah, maybe. Actually, we'll have to do the Van Nistelrooy test. What I always say is if I'm enjoying using Van Nistelrooy, it means it's a good gameplay patch. One Hazard. Ah, Hazard's too good, man. Here, we're still scoring too many rebounds, though. We're still scoring way too many rebounds. I'd say a good 10-15% of my goals have been rebounds. Some rebounds are like not an issue because you were already 1-on-1 with the keeper, but like that rebound there, like that's a bullshit rebound. We're kind of forcing that. Yeah, like why did Van Dijk step up there and then Gilberto drop? Why did that happen? Look. Why is Van Dijk like in midfield but Gilberto is in centre back? We don't have fluid formation on, do we? Yeah, this overload thing is weird, man. I can see his little hunchback when he's running now, yeah. I see what he's running about. I don't know about this overload thing, man. Probably the build-up play style. But no, build-up should only be when he has the ball, unless you're saying from when we had the ball, he was more stepped up. Very weird. Yeah, but if it's an attack and play style, why would it be an influence when we lose the ball? I think what happened was Gilberto was marking the centre forward. So the logic of the game was, right, Gilberto is marking him. We need someone to step up due to the tactic. Oh, don't stop your run, Haaland. Why would you stop your run there? Oh, that was for Gilbert. Got there in the end. Was that not a foul? No. Salah, where are you going? And Salah blocked the cross. Fair enough.
There will be 3 minutes at a time. Now everyone, here is a special presentation showing just how our good work can help the game at grassroots level.
Great touch. What's up, Maldini? Maldini, are you in Spain or something? I've seen you were streaming, but you were doing like an IRL. See, I wish my wingers would make the run there. You can only go after 9 p.m. It's Spain, isn't it? But they do that anyway, don't they? Like they have mad like schedules. They have dinner around then, don't they? 9 p.m. Oh, beautiful spot, Salah. Oh boy, by the way, guys, what have you thinking about slide tackles? I haven't really done many. I don't know if they're still OP, but a guy slide tackled against me twice, and he got a straight red for both of them, and they were bad tackles, but they weren't like what you would think a straight red would be. So I don't know if they've made red cards easier to get on a. Am I losing this game? What's going on here? I've not been following the scoreline. Beautiful play. Great goal, Hollands. Rock, is long ball easy to use? Well, it was before the update. I don't know about in the new update. But long ball was like my favorite before the update. I'm liking Haaland, not gonna lie. Yeah, when the winger is hugging the touchline like that, the box to box moves into that space between the fullback and the centre back sometimes.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7, Kevin De Bruyne. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Gabriel Martinelli.
Go on, Haaland. Oh, unlucky. Oh, Hazard. Hazard, you were a dancer. He's becoming my favourite player the more I use him. Do you know that? I think I didn't even like him at first. I've learned to love him. Are you in work, Sergeant? 2 inches. I don't know what sounds gayer, calling you Sergeant or calling you Sergeant 2 inches. Oh, the sweat is in my eye. Oh, that stings. Oh, that stings. I think I moved Hazard into the centre mid, and I'm really liking him here now. Look at Haaland go. Unlucky. Haaland! Oh, hit the bicey on his wee foot. Just getting AC like the Yanks, man. That was like 3 or 4 grand. I'm pretty sure. And it's not my house, so I'm not investing in that. Terrible defending. Good goal.
The goal scorer for West Ham after 83 minutes is number 18, George Best. Substitution for Manchester United. Number 11, Mohamed Salah.
Alright, what foot is in Buemo? I think it's left.
Lampard.
By the way, he's dribbling.
Coming on the field. Number 21, Brian Mbeumo. Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Oh, the bounce, the physical, Haaland! Oh, the keepers are too strong, man. Oh man, the keepers are actually crazy at the moment. Great play, to be fair. Go on, Hazard, make the run. Ah, he's too tired, I think. Too fat. Go on, check. Check, that's inspirational. Come on, one last counter attack. Ah, yeah, GG. You seen the new cards? The Chelsea ones, I haven't looked at their stats. And then I know Monday we're getting a Morgan Rogers. It looks okay, to be fair.
Hello, everyone.
And Dumfries and Elliot Anderson. I mean, let's look at all the new cards, boys. We'll look at Yamal as well. See what Yamal looks like.
At all times. Thank you for your cooperation.
We're not winning a lot today. He used to join the stream because I was good at the game. It's all gone wrong. Yamal looks kind of good, no? Maybe he's not amazing. I don't know about this Yamal. We don't have the levels for these guys, do we? We do have the levels for these. Now, Diego Costa has the edged booster, which, if I remember correctly, means he will get plus 10 on a stat. So without knowing what that stat is, it's kind of hard to build them. But it'll most likely to be finishing or physical contact, I'd say. It'd be some joke if it was aggression. Also, they need to give aggression to players that aren't defenders, I think. I was just thinking today, man, Messi cards deserve decent aggression. Have you not seen the way he fights for the ball? Like, if you go into a 50-50 with Messi, man, not like a 50-50 where you're like, come at this. Well, kind of. Man, anyway, yeah, actually, no, I'm not walking back that statement. If you go into a 50-50 with Messi, he's coming out with the ball more times than not. You should have good aggression. Based on the way Haaland's playing, I think this guy will be good. Just based on the way Haaland's playing today. I think Smitty said this Hazard's mid. +6 on Costa. What's the edged booster? Is it +6 or +10? You can't put it in, can we? +6, so you have 99 physical on that build. I think I've never used a player like that. Okay. You're saying Hazard is mid. Let's have a look. He probably isn't as good as the whole player Hazard I have. I don't know about mid, though. Yeah, I wouldn't say he's mid unless you're talking about his playstyle, you know, like prolific winger, which is fair enough. Stats wise, it's pretty much the same as my one, but more finishing. Like, my one's still better. New one technically does have 3 showtime skills, but what are they? Momentum, dribbling, acceleration, burst, and low screamer. I think low screamer would work very well on Hazard, but I don't know. He's not mid, but he's not. You can easily see why someone would prefer the whole player Hazard. And then Big Gary. We need fuck Gary Cahill. Actually, no, don't. He's actually a good player. I respect Gary Cahill. We need Azpilicueta and Ivanovic. Well, this is a bad card. Yeah. Maybe too much lower body, need more dexterity, but defenders are faster than that nowadays. Or they've been faster than that for a while, I think, no? Yeah, I wouldn't really go for this pack. If you're a Chelsea fan, fair enough. But this says 27 levels on Cahill, 32 on Hazard, 32 on Costa. And I do think defenders usually have less levels. How much do Messi and Yamal cost? There's a premium version and like a standard version. The standard version is like €13 or €14. I can't show you the. It's not. They're not worth it though. They're not worth it. Here, Haaland's fun, man. I kind of wish I had the big time Haaland though. Rogers looks good. Yeah, we don't know his levels though, so I won't look at him. What are the skills for Suarez? I actually don't know. I'll have a look. So I would give Suarez put behind and turn, through passing, probably ball roll, so flip flop and soul control. And then you don't really need anything else, do you? What does cut behind and turn do exactly? Luckily for you, Cole Flem, I have a video that tells you exactly what cut behind and turn does. It'll tell you the hidden benefits of it. So this video here, why you need to learn cut behind and turn. It explains why it's like the best skill in the game. We done a check most recently, like a week ago. If you look at like my players, how would I do it? I need a player without cut behind and turn. Just don't give it to Messi or Maradona. You don't need it on them too. Basically, when I go into player fusion and look at added skills and select cut behind and turn, it's the highest. It's the skill I put on the most players. And I think true passing is second. I'll be interested in trying the cards out tomorrow. Yeah, depends what time they come out though. If they come out at 10 a.m., I'll be in work. I start work at 10 at the latest. Like if they're not out by 9, I'm gonna just start work at 9. Probably I won't stream in the morning. But I'll after work I'll do it. I'm not going out this weekend or anything. It's okay, Cole. It's okay. It's a good video though, Cole, because a lot of people who love cut behind turn don't even know half the benefits of it. They don't even realize what it's doing. So. Okay, let's go back into that Premier League events. Hop on my account later on Friday if you want. I'll spin. Okay. Appreciate it, bro. Are you on PlayStation, yeah? I believe you are. I don't know if I've scored any bices yet. I've not really tried the bices. I'll have to get my Ibrahimovic and my Ronaldo in for a few games to try them. What was that picture? That was cool. That this guy had. I only seen it in the corner of my eye though. Oh, cool. Thanks for the Twitch Prime subscription. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. We'll do a cheeky on the Chelsea pack with the money. Yeah, it was a big... yeah, that's what I thought it was, Pepito. It looks cool. Oh, by the way, guys, if you're like a free-to-play player, this Rice would be very good. I have a player today that's very similar to him on my free account that he's amazing. Even if you're not a free-to-play player, if you're just if you're someone who kind of doesn't have an amazing centre mid, this guy's really good. I kind of want to play Haaland, man. He was fun. So I'll put Aguero there. This Rice is shorter. What? Man. Konami, just pick a height and stick with it, man. Stop changing the heights. What's up, Yazid? How are you, mate? Dying for an Arsenal pack with love a Saka card. I don't really like Saka in this game, except for the card I have in the squad here. It was a player of the day that came out. He feels a lot more agile than usual. You're okay but unhappy? Why? Great play, Hazard. Look at Haaland go. Haaland! Oh, I'm trying to do like a realistic finish where I take the touch across, try to move the keeper across. Didn't work. If I had low screamer though, I think I would have scored that. Go on, Haaland! Haaland! Okay, Haaland's sick in this new update. Haaland is sick in this new update.
The goal scorer for Manchester United.
Have you tried the new Barcola? We did in the morning stream. He was okay. It wasn't too bad. Here, whose account was I using Haaland on? Was it Smitty's? The big time. I need to get back on there. Although that was a target man. I don't know if it'll work as well as a target man. Haaland, good. Oh, look at him! Look at him doing his bicey, weird bicey kick thing. The match against Barry was. I actually watched his perspective back earlier. I'll make a video of it, but I might not rush to upload it. I might have to travel for work next week, so I might have it ready to go while I'm gone. Oh, what a ball! Haaland, man. I said 2 or 3 weeks ago, Haaland will never be good in this game. It's just the way the game works. They've made him good.
After 12 minutes is number 14,
That's the what I feel like the game has always kind of been missing. That like playing it in behind the opponent, off the shoulder, using the pace and power. It's why I said earlier. Remember I said I think attack surge and attack trigger will become really a lot more effective now, because you can play these. You can trust these through balls a lot more. Yeah, but the thing is, I think that World Cup Haaland's a target man, though, so I don't know if he'll make as much runs. That'd be the only problem. Oh, he actually done me there. The World Cup Hound's a fox in the box. Okay, never mind. This one's a goal poacher, but I think fox in the boxes are still good for the runs. One Salah. Oh, I should have put a bit more power to get that onto Haaland. Yeah, yeah, overload is very risky. He's going around my keeper. Nice sombrero. What a ball! Oh, unlucky. Oh my god, what a hit, Aguero! Give me 1 sec. Hello? No, can you just get me a can of Coke? Like a normal Coke, not a sugar-free one. Alright, thank you. Asking me if I want food. I don't have time for food right now. I'm hitting blitz with Aguero. Rock, what do you think of this overload playstyle? I haven't much tried it out yet. It feels like a quick counter on all-out attack defensively. Drink Diet Coke, you would like it? Diet Coke is disgusting. I don't mind Pepsi Max, but I really don't like Diet Coke. Oh, oh, cold. Unlucky. If he was the new Hazard with low screamer, maybe.
Added minutes have been indicated.
Oh, that was my right back. Right, run, Haaland. Oh, great interception. Isn't Pepsi Max the one with sugar? Nah, Pepsi Max is sugar free. The new Suarez is better than the older Barca card. Probably. I have the older one. The only thing, if the older one also had very high weak foot, they might be comparable because the older one has a little bit better finishing. But yeah, realistically, the new one's better. Yeah. Juff would be crazy too. No, I think Juff would be good in this update. Do you drink Guinness? Nah, I can't stomach it. I can't stomach any beer, lager, or stout. I can only drink cider and vodka and Captain Morgan's. Yeah, I think I'm playing better since I turned fluid formation off. I wasn't ready for the fluid formation. I will go back to it though. I don't think it works in Overload really though. I think Overload's too hectic for it. Which is funny because it's Overload is supposed to be like an inherent fluid formation, but I keep thinking his Vieira is Pogba. I think it's because of the Man United kit. And it's a bit of a skinnier Vieira. Great ball. Oh, Haaland! He's like Superman. And this is Haaland without phenomenal finishing. What score is it? 3-1. Maybe we'll move Hazard here, actually. Oh, he's bringing on King Eric.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 22, Enzo Fernandez. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Eric Cantona.
Terrible pass. So much space to play it into the fullback. How's your touch? Not great. I should have done a knock on. Man, these players have like 90 loft pass. They don't hit them very well. Oh, Haaland, man. This is Haaland's game. eFootball 27 is Haaland's game. This is exactly what I said in that video that Haaland is good at in real life and isn't good at in the game. Konami had something cooking for us in the background.
Erling Haaland. There will be 1 minute.
Even when he fucks it up, he still scores a goal.
The goal scorer for Manchester United, number 14, Erling Haaland.
Right, GG.
This is a staff announcement. Could a member of staff report to the information desk? Thank you.
Have you noticed your players working less? Yeah, definitely less. It still happens. I don't know if it happened really in that game though, to be fair, but it does happen. So acrobatic finishing will finally do something in eFootball 27, yeah. I think acrobatic finishing is quite useful now. This is the Saka I was saying is actually I really like a lot. That great stats, to be fair. Makes sense. The Africa pack all trash. I don't even think I looked at the Africa pack. Arnav, I would say he's not worth the money, really, no. So what's this? Like, why is there a Morocco pack? Oh, it's a Morocco League, because I think they got the license for the Morocco League. That's fair enough. AFCON, maybe Salah's good, I don't know. I think I took Mane from it, yeah. Marmouche. Whatever. Salah's a prolific winger, which I prefer him as a Roman flank. Oh, Sarr might be decent. Do I get Suarez and spend for the first time in eFootball? To be fair, it costs 75 cents. Maybe $1, whatever currency you use. It's I don't see the problem with getting them. Yeah, well, fluid formation will. It can't really be bad. It's as good. It's as good as you make it out to be. I wasn't doing too well with the fluid formation today, though, so I'm trying to stay away from it for the moment. That's a very old Trent. It is. This is the Trent that this is the I think it's the first ever Showtime skill. I think it's the pack with the first ever pack they released Showtime skills on. What formation were you running with long ball? Anything, it didn't really matter. Using anything. Right, 3 at the back. Start Aguero. He's got Del Piero and Vieira. You can probably get away with Cabarsi. I don't really think you can make him a false back though, yeah, because you can't put him into centre mid. The newer trends you can put into centre mid though. $1,300 games on Jesus. Let's look at that. That's an assist every 10 games, a little bit less than that. That's actually a really good record for a right back. $99 Lofton pass, to be fair. Oh, Vieira's very good in this game. This guy's not using them though. Them adding the Moroccan League is usually the first African league in a... Really? Was the South African League not in FIFA, or was it just the Kaiser Chiefs and the Orlando Pirates? They were called the Orlando Pirates, weren't they? Why were they called Orlando? There must be Orlando in South Africa as well. I swear, I don't know why, but like everyone, I feel like because of FIFA, if you were like a kid and you played FIFA back then, you thought those South African clubs were massive. Like back then, you used to play a lot more like kickoff and exhibition, so you'd like just pick random teams. Like you know a lot more about like the Brazilian teams, South African teams. You would kind of know like the big clubs from each nation a bit more. Whereas I don't know, like, because the kids wouldn't really need to play kickoff, I don't think. Would they like find out about these clubs? Hi Rock, hope you're doing good. What's Overload like and how does Suarez feel? Overload is like, on attack, man, I don't really have any comments on it. But defensively, it feels like quick counter on steroids. It's very, very risky. Basically, your team just runs at the opponent, so... Sometimes your centre-back just runs out for no need, for no reason. We say this as we concede. I don't think that was because of the tactic, though. And Suarez is good. Suarez is very good. Rock, they added a new celebration to the Golazo input triangle. See, I think that's where you need a phenomenal pass. As good as Pirlo is, I don't think he can play that without phenomenal. Oh, Messi, what a blitz. Don't give him the space. I feel like I'm the only one it does knock on blitz curlers. I swear I never see people do knock on blitz. Box in the box or goal poacher. Haaland, I was using box in the box and he was... Or sorry, I was using goal poacher and it was amazing. So I'd assume goal poacher. Man, Pirlo, he's so good. Run towards the ball, Neymar. Take it in. Blitz are still OP. Yeah, Blitz is the... I like Blitz Curler a lot more now. Over the last like 3 or 4 months. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a Blitz respecter now. I used to not really like it at all. Great feet, Messi. Ah, see, he's getting stuck there, like, you know what I mean? Oh, unlucky Neymar almost took 4 of them out. Ah, terrible defending. Like, that's overload. Like, just you're very vulnerable if you lose the ball. Ryan just joined the Saudi League, really? That's weird. I think it's because they've given Blitz the cards in favor and like, nah, I don't know when, but they did make Blitz kind of more versatile a while ago. It's just taken me a while to trust it. Like, in front of goal, Blitz isn't really an issue anymore. It used to be like you couldn't have it on a striker, but now it doesn't really negatively impact you as a striker too much. Thanks for the follow, Goose. Nah, never mind. Not thanks for the follow. You're spamming codes. We don't do that here. Who's going to get Diego Costa? I don't think people are too interested in that pack tomorrow. I'll be able to try them out though. Raven has offered. That's not who I meant to pass it. I meant that for my left centre mid. It was a very ambitious pass still. Definitely didn't work. And Neymar, don't take a step back. Like, man, you should be ready to pounce on that. I'm most interested in trying out Diego Costa. I also wouldn't mind trying out Hazard with low screamer though. But Costa's who I'm most interested in. Cahill's card doesn't look good. I don't really care about defenders too much anyway. Like, I like Gary Cahill, but I don't care about him too much, really. Realistically, if I use him, what am I going to learn? Like, oh, he's a good defender. Or he's a bad defender. It's not that interesting. Ah, let me go, ref. Let me go. Would have been in.
Señoras y señores, quería nombrar al miembro de nuestro club de fans que cumple años hoy.
I think the build I was looking at on Costa would get him to 99 physical. Just play with old Santos Neymar just for fun. I could. The thing is, he's a deep line forward, so unless I play him left wing inactive, I could try him though. I haven't used him in a really long time, to be fair. I need an attacking left back, I think, if we're going to break this guy down. Oh, Pirlo, man. Pirlo's passing's been quite disappointing today. His dribbling's been amazing, but his passing keeps letting me down. Go on, Aguero. I hear the keepers are too OP. Like, I think if I went near post there, I score, but, like, I think that's a 97 finishing build as well. I think the keepers are too OP. And he's missed that header. Oh my god, man. The two of the clearest cut chances you can have. Yeah, we'll bring on that attacking fullback, actually. I do have the soundtrack muted. I don't even know what that song is, to be fair enough.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 3. Entrará al campo. Número 24.
I'm trying to switch to Mercy. Oh, this is an OG song. I don't know if it's FIFA or PES. I think it's FIFA. Man, Pirlo's pass completion is so bad. Jesus, Trent, you pinged that into him. Ref, no, you can push me off the ball. That's fair enough. I actually am suffering right now, though. Bonfire, it's really, really warm here. Ronaldo wearing number 10 for Argentina. Cold.
Número 7. Número 5. Número 21. Entran número 15. Número 10. Número 26. Número 22.
Such a simple pass, man. Like, I don't care if his pass is loaded. It's such a simple pass. Ah, come on. Obviously, I want that for Ibra. Oh, I didn't know I did a sharp touch there. Fuck. Good ball. Good ball again. Good ball again. Oh, I thought I had it blocked. Right, GG. I live outside it. Fair enough. Man, Aguero had two, like, 0.99 XG goals and he missed both of them. If we got them... Actually cold check, fair play. Oh, Trent State. What a fumble you had. I don't know if they're going to show up in the highlights here. Like, look at he's missed that, man. And then this one here as well. Look at this. Like, these need to be goals, man. Arnav, are you aware of the concept of summer? Man, Aguero needs to be burying that. That's so sad. I'm gonna switch account, boys. We'll use the tree showtime skill Messi. We can still use Aguero and Rooney on there as well. I do have a Xabi Alonso card. I was thinking of getting him trained into centre back for some fluid formation things. Wonder if this Musiala is any good. He's one of them players I like in eFootball. I don't think I'll bother collecting the rest of them. Alright, we got a spin on this. I played the AI earlier. In here, what I want. I don't really think I wouldn't really mind Grimaldo. Don't want this guy. Manzambi. I don't really want him either. Marco Palestra. Yeah, you look crap. I don't want you. Tonali. Box to box, and don't think I want him. Jeremy Jacket. Don't think I want you. Canate. Actually, this pack is useless to me. I don't need any of these players. We got the Arsenal guy. Crosshair 2.0. Oh, Mukiele. I remember him in FIFA. It was crazy. Oh, a Voltamade card. Tyreek Mitchell. Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't look bad, but he's as good as the other kind of OP defensive fullbacks, I'd say. Cole Palmer. And then Slazabali. There's a box to box. Oh, there's a Semenyo. Tyreek Mitchell has a good card for free to play now. Bro, it's 11 spins, bro. Way too expensive. It's 1,000 coins. Yeah, I think I won't pick that yet, but I think I just take Mane again in there. And then I'm gonna probably take Vinicius from here. I just need to double check if I don't already have one. Oh yeah, so I have this Vinicius, so I don't really need the nominating contract. In all honesty. Right, let's level up Barcola. Rock, I was looking at that Showtime, the Mecha card. Is it better than Vieira or does player ID trump the stats? Vieira will be better defensively, but the Mecha will be much, much better on the ball. On the balance, I think I'd prefer the Mecha. Alright, we still have 1,800 coins. There's nothing to spend on. Like, there's nothing worth your coins at the moment. What's up, Tap? Should I put Fighting Spirit or True Passing on Cruyff? What's his passing stat? What's this? Didn't claim this. Pick old Santos Neymar? Nah. Super chat and I'll do it. Alright, I think the stream dropped for a sec there. Apologies. I wish the Classic 10 Messi though was the ambassador one, not the this free one. The ambassador Messi attack trigger in Classic 10 would have been cool. Yeah, if you're gonna go 82 passing, you'd want to give him true passing for Cruyff. Like, is the new Mitchell like much better than Wan-Bissaka? I think Mitchell is like well, one, it's not worth the coins. It's not worth risking 1,000 coins to get him. But if you don't have one of those fullbacks, yeah, you would improve your team. But if you already have your kind of OP defensive fullback, he's not crazy. Who's better? I think the player of the day is better. Oh, actually, I don't know if I have Lampard yet on this account. Oh, we do. Okay. Also, click sell you, mate. Did I do this one as well? I haven't done either of these. Okay. The game feels heavy now suddenly. Oh, you want to see the game I had earlier against Uno Baller. Look at this lag. I think it's this one. Yeah. Look at the lag. From the 45th to like the 60th minute, it just was stuttering like crazy. Look at that. And then I eventually paused it, and it kind of fixed after the pause. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Let's gonna get a can of Coke while we search for this match. Doomfries doesn't have bullet header, does he? Let me have a look. I don't think Doomfries has bullet header. But to be fair, I only see the edge cross. I don't see the other skill. Wait, Doomfries went to Madrid. I did not know that. Smitty man, you're spamming this slower VIP. Someone's gonna beat you to it. You do know that. You need to make sure you need to be careful. You need to be careful lowering this because someone might sneak it off you when you're not on the stream. How much channel points you on now? Yeah, no, I'm not doubting you, Star, but I didn't think he was bullet header though. It's shadow hunt and edge crossing, yeah. I've used the Doomfries card before and I thought it was really good. But I think I had edge crossing as well. Just make it 20k. Well, then you're not going to be a very like important person. And if it's 20k, anyone can get VIP then.
Against Manchester United.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Mitchell played for Man United. I have a feeling I remember a Man United Mitchell left back or right back. That was like a 59 rated bronze or something on FIFA. Bro, who was that centre back Van Gaal played from the academy? He was a black centre back. I think his name was Blackwell or something. Anyone remember who I'm talking about? He was like he was kind of comfortable on the ball when he was playing under Van Gaal. Anyone remember? Oh, that's for Rooney. Come on, Tyler Blackett. Yeah. Maybe that's who I'm mixing up with the Mitchells. They that inspired me so much seeing Van Gaal do that. That when I played FM, I just picked a random... if you've never played FM before, there's obviously regens. And I don't know if it's the case anymore, but you would have like generated players, basically, that... You know, every player was like generated to track all their stats and stuff. But then if a team couldn't complete... If a team couldn't fill out its players, it would have these grayed out players that were kind of like... They were really, really bad. And it wouldn't like track their history and stuff. Right? If you signed them, it made them like a real player again. I did that in my Man United save. I was inspired by Blackett. With some random half-star centre-back. He actually used to play alright though.
The goal scorer for Manchester United after 13 minutes is number 9.
Ryan Shawcross played for United.
Aguero.
The Stoke guy, he was really good. I actually... he was a bit of a prick. Like, he was a bit dirty, but... He was a good centre-back. If I was building like a mid-table Prem team, I'd probably put... He'd be in the shortlist for centre-back. And actually, funny enough, Gary Cahill as well when he was at Bolton. Like, I remember him was very good. Like, what would be like the best like mid-table, kind of lower end of the table team you could make? If they, like, for instance, I think you can include Antonio Valencia at Wigan, because I know obviously he goes to United, but you can pick like a prime player. For keeper, I don't know why Jääskeläinen's coming to my mind. I don't know if he was actually good or not. Michu. Yeah, one season though, was it 2? We might put Michu on the shortlist. We might be able to find someone with a bit more consistency. But that one season was good. Pickford. Yeah, Everton are tiny, to be fair. Tarkowski, yeah. Tarkowski and Shawcross. What do we think about that partnership? Or do we want someone instead of Shawcross? Tarap? Nah, with his fancy flick skills now. We need fighters. If you want an attacking mid like that, you don't go Trapped. You go Sessegnon from West Brom, or you go Wes Hoolahan. Maybe not Wes Hoolahan, to be fair. I think that's my Irish bias speaking. Payet. What were West Ham like back then? Where were they in the table? Lassie on the left. Pretty much come my way. Yeah. Lassie on the left. Anyone else on the left? Got Nathaniel Klein. Oh no, it has to be Zaha on the left. Well, you can rotate them. You can rotate them. Who was the guy that played for Southampton? What position? Ricky Lambert? Is that who you're thinking of? Or Charlie Austin? Danny Ings? Fabregas. When did Fabregas play for a low end Prem team? Like, I don't know. You can't. I don't think we can include Mane because Mane became like a world class player at Liverpool. But like Valencia didn't become world class at United. He was very highly rated by the fan base and stuff. Like he would get voted player of the year even though he wasn't like actually the best player on the team. Dele Alli and Tottenham are good though. I'm talking like low end of the table. Caesar Demba Ba up front instead of Michu. Do they not? They might have to play together though. No. Need some Newcastle. Johan Cabaye. Who was in the Pardew team? Who was the left back? Not Colaccini. I think he was the centre back. They had a left back. I think he got cancer or something. Anyone says Ben Arfa, they've lost the plot. Baggio played for Derby. I don't believe you. I do not believe that. Johan Gutierrez, I think his name is Gutierrez, yeah. What about Everton? All right, Everton. See, Everton used to actually finish high in the table, but they just felt like a poverty club because they had no money. When they had like Moyes in charge, and they had like what was the Everton team back then? For some reason, I'm thinking Distin. I don't know how to say his name. Centre back. Sigurdsson's our attacking mid. Yeah, that's the perfect pick. That's the perfect pick. Payet is like arguably better, but I was just thinking like I don't know. His team's too high profile. Sigurdsson 100%. A lot of those like Swedish, Danish, Norwegian, Icelandic players are underrated. Steven Pienaar, yeah. No, we're building the team around Sigurdsson. Jay Rodriguez, he played for Southampton, didn't he? Wasn't he like properly English as well? Like there was no need for him to be called Jay Rodriguez. Ferguson, what Ferguson is that? I don't remember Ferguson. Yeah, let's talk about Big Dunk, right? Yeah. When did he retire? Yeah, I talk about Big Dunk. When did he retire? I think Sigurdsson's the best shout. Do you know that? Who did he play for? He played for Swansea, and then who else? Did he go Tottenham? Or was it Everton he went for? I think he went for a good bit of money too. Gareth Barry was at Villa, but I think Villa were also kind of pushing for Champions League and stuff at the time. So I think he's at a club that were too they're too high in the table, I think. Like I remember Barry was linked with I think Liverpool were trying to get Barry to replace Xabi Alonso. And he ended up going City, didn't he? Gareth Barry was in this game, by the way. I used to have a Gareth Barry card. Like a legend card. I've literally never heard anyone bring him up since I released him. He was in the eFootball point store, I believe. Yeah, Zaha and Sigurdsson, alright, that's like two top players there we got. You've 100% got your attacking mid and your left wing sorted with them too. Right wing, maybe we can't say Valencia, maybe he wasn't at Wigan long enough. Oh, what's going on here? Look at the lag. There's Juff, man. Good save. Man, this is the type of lag I was getting earlier. And he's lagging too, man. The servers are shitting the bed. Great run, Aguero. Unlucky Rooney. Can we throw Jermaine Defoe in? Was he at low club? Was he at lower end clubs long enough or no? Wilfred Boney. That's not a bad shout. That's not a bad shout. I've noticed it with Haaland, Legrand. Nah, Walcott was at Arsenal, man. I don't think we can. We can't say Arsenal are small, as much as it would. I'd love to say it. Excuse me. Pookie, yeah, he was at Celtic. What are y'all building? We're trying to build like the best low end Premier League team. I kind of want it with a Barclays focus though. I don't really want recent players. Like I want Barclays.
Substitution for Leeds. Number 13,
Stuart Downing.
Martin Odegaard.
He was hated at Liverpool though. I don't know what he was like before Liverpool. I think he was at Middlesbrough, wasn't he? But to be fair, every player they signed was hated at Liverpool except for Suarez.
Number 14,
I think Suarez was the only player
Number
from that time period that was a success for Liverpool.
Number 9, Mateo Kovacic.
They had such a bad like run of transfers. I think it all started. Was it Aquilani? It all started with, or Aquilani, whatever his name is. Raul Morelos wasn't too bad, but I think he was a bit of a dick. He went to Chelsea in the end, didn't he? Oh, great ball. Aspas was Barclays, but he was ass. He was terrible in the Premier League. I think that we throw Darren Bent up front, boys. I don't think he played at a top club really. I think he was at Tottenham for a bit. But like, I think Defoe was at Tottenham and Portsmouth when they were both kind of good. So I don't know if we can throw Defoe in. Arna Chov. That's the guy that played for Stoke. I think you're thinking of, is it? Kieran Gibbs or either fullback. Jimmy Oxlade-Chamberlain. How long am I going for? I don't know. Be another 2 hours, we'll see.
Substitution for Leeds. Number 6,
John Joe Shelby.
Vieira. Coming on the field is
At centre mid. I think we can get better than John Joe though.
Rodri.
Proper passer. I think we can get better than John Joe. So what's the team so far? Left wing Zaha, attacking mid. We're playing a 4-3-3 with an attacking mid. Sigurdsson attacking mid. Darren Bent up front. Or am I wrong on Darren Bent? Was he I can't remember his career that much. Aaron Moyes season at Huddersfield? I think I remember him at one of the World Cups before like people knew him really. And then he was actually alright at Celtic. I'll never forget that team poster of Dalglish's Liverpool. So many horrific players. Honestly, some of the worst footballers. That era of Liverpool, like once they sold Xavi Alonso, it literally took them signing one of the greatest footballers to ever live, like Luis Suarez, to get them out of that hole. Like, man, they hated Jordan Henderson for like it took them like winning, I think, the second Champions League or whatever before people started respecting him. And if you think Jordan Henderson's respected them, and he was hounded so bad back then. This guy's supposed to be really good, isn't he? In real life, like. Who did Liverpool buy from Southampton, the striker? They bought Ricky Lambert and Danny Ings. I don't know if they bought Danny Ings from Southampton, though. You're going to try the fluid formation. We tried it earlier, and I'm putting myself on timeout for it. Timeout. Oh, here. It's not quite Barkley's, but Jared Bowen's the right wing, yeah? Surely. Because West Ham are shit nowadays. It's surely Jared Bowen on the right. Ah, my bad. Wasn't watching. I'm glad you weren't, Dino. It wasn't a good look. It wasn't good viewing. I used to also love that Swansea team with Joe Allen. Who did they have? When Brendan Rodgers was in charge of Swansea, I used to love that team. Back then, my two teams I had a soft spot for were Swansea and Southampton. I always had a soft spot for Southampton. Because who did they have? They had obviously they had Luke Shaw and James Ward-Prowse, I think. Oh, are we allowed to put Leicester players in? They won the league though. You need Taarabt. I don't know about Taarabt, man. For the highlight reel, of course. But I when I play Football Manager, those mental attributes are very important to me. But to be fair, technique is also one of the best stats in Football Manager, or it was when I played anyway. So maybe Taarabt can get in. Ben Arthur over Bowen? Nah, man. Bro, we're trying to win games here, not get highlights. Seeing that Swansea team live, they were shit. Nah, at least they went out and tried. Drink water. I don't know if we can take the Leicester team, to be honest. Here, anyone who supports like a lower level team in England, I don't even know. What's up with Will Hughes, man? I remember that guy was like the wonder kid in England about 15 years ago. What happened with his career? Did he play in the Prem much, or... Because he was kind of looked at similarly to James Ward-Prowse, if I remember correctly. And James Ward-Prowse didn't really live up to his potential either, but he kind of the older Ward-Prowse got, the better he got. But he wasn't as good as he probably was touted to be. Rooney! What a hit, Rooney. Who do you like more, Rooney or Aguero? There's your answer, bro. There's your answer. Who needs blitz?
The goal scorer for Manchester United. After 5 minutes...
Nick Powell. Oh, I remember Nick Powell. I was so excited. I was so excited when United signed him because for some reason he had really good long shots in FIFA. So I think he got an inform card with like crazy long shots, and I was like telling people, I was like, bro, Nick Powell, this guy's gonna be crazy. And he was good in FM because he played for Crew Alexandria, didn't he? Bro, if you're an OG FM player, you know about the Crew Alexandria saves. You remember Max Clayton up front. Corkley, I think his name was. I think he was a Welsh winger. It was those Crew Alexandria saves were iconic. Powell plays for Bradford, does he? Is he good? Do the top clubs even pick up players from like the lower levels of England anymore? Like, it didn't really happen 15 years ago too much, but you'd get like one or two or three players a year that would get picked up. Stephen Calker and Gary Medellin. Was Calker the one that played for Swansea and Villa, or am I getting that wrong? Oh, what's the centre back? Is it Ashley Williams? He was decent. Sean Wright-Phillips? I don't remember Sean Wright-Phillips too much, to be honest. Was he the one that played for Chelsea? Moussa Dembele, nah. Moussa Dembele played for Tottenham though. Look, Tottenham are shit, but like too big of a club, I think. Dan James. I know he played for United, but I rate Dan James quite highly, or at least I did when I last seen him play, probably 2 years ago. I would have kept him if I was at United. If I was the boss, I would have kept him and McTominay. I used to... If you've been watching my stream for a while, you know since day one I've been a McTominay, like, propagandist. I don't know how United fans thought McTominay was shit. He was always one of the better players. And who agreed with me? Jose Mourinho. Damien Duff, I don't think... Well, he was at Chelsea, though. It's a big club as well. I don't think Stephen Ireland was that good, though. One of them players I thought he was better than he was, I think. Whereas Duff was probably the opposite. One of them players that was better than he thought he was. Yeah, man, McTominay was like... He was a striker when he played in like the under-19s and stuff. Mourinho was the one who put him into a midfield. If I can't have Moussa Dembele, change your rules. Who else did he play for though? If he was, if I actually don't really know, because he wasn't at Tottenham the whole time. He was at somewhere else, surely, wasn't he? Good finish, really. João Moutinho has to be in. Good shout. He's on the short list. I don't know if he's quite Barkley's enough though. Good save. Shea Given in goals. Short list anyway. I'm sure there's a better keeper we can think of. Who was Burnley's keeper under Dyche? Although I seen a very good video on Burnley, and it was how they conceded the most shots. It was something like they conceded the most shots, but the XG against was really low, because the way they set up tactically meant that they would leave openings or something for low. They would leave openings for shots in areas that are kind of like center in front of the goal, and the opening would only be in the center of the goal, like, so the person shooting could only really shoot at the center of the goal. I think I just explained that by saying center of the goal 4 times. But in Jack Butland, are we remembering him from FIFA 17 though? I remember though, Jack Butland was the Joe Hart regen, because Joe Hart went on loan to Birmingham and was amazing, apparently. Not that I watched Birmingham, but I do remember like hearing about it as a kid. Whenever me and my friend would play hall football, which was just football in a hallway with a tennis ball, the keeper would always go Joe Hart mode. Wanyama, yeah. Pretty much all the players that were at Celtic and go to the Prem. You just don't understand Kyogo. Kyogo for Celtic was linked with City for a while. He would have been perfect at City with the way they play.
Substitution for Liverpool, number 17.
He reminds me of Chicharito a little bit, Kyogo. Probably better than Chicharito. And I like Chicharito. I love Chicharito because I love Rey Mysterio. Very similar in my head. Aguero. What a player, Aguero. That was exactly the type of shot we were talking about that Aguero's good in real life, where like he's like the ball's underneath him and he's still able to get the power in it. Yeah, and Kyogo never got picked for Japan, which I found really strange. Like Maeda tactically makes more sense because Maeda's like, if you're playing as a weaker team, you'd want Maeda more than Kyogo. Yeah, I have an affinity for Mexico, I think. Because Rey Mysterio was my favorite wrestler, so. I used to hate Randy Orton. I used to love John Cena, obviously. And Rey Mysterio. I used to hate Randy Orton. Because when you're a kid, you don't really like the heel. So I used to hate him with all my heart. I used to think he's like a genuinely evil man. Did you like CM Punk? I like CM Punk. My friend loved him though. CM Punk was his favorite, I think. I also used to love Triple H. Yeah, like with the way City were playing at the time, Kyogo I think would have been a very good option. And I think Ange was linked with I remember, I don't know if it was me thinking it or if I heard it, but I was like, Ange is looking like he's going to be the successor to Pep. I still think the way the English media treats Ange is disgusting. Like that Tottenham team, man, he had like 13 players to pick from at certain times. Pablito, what play style is that? Cruyff. If he's a whole player, I'd keep him right mid. What's Ange doing now? Is he managing in Qatar or something? Actually, a world class. Yeah, no, he is, of course. Is the honestly, he's the only manager at Celtic that would make watching them beat whatever team 5-0 entertaining. Like when Brendan Rodgers was done the treble, it was still. I didn't really like watching it that much. It wasn't that bad, but his second stint was terrible. I didn't watch any of it. But Ange, like the football was just amazing. Okay, that's a strong team. To be fair though, I do think he was too stubborn at Tottenham after a certain point. Like, I understand the kind of philosophy of like, look, I'm here to get us like up here. So there's no, and if we're down here playing our principles, there's no point compromising on our principles if it means we're only going to get up a little bit. You might as well just stick to your principles and long term. But at a certain point, I do think you need to make compromises. And you have to remember, like, when you're bringing these like kids into the team because of injuries and stuff, like, you're kind of throwing them under the bus when you're making them play in like really unfavorable conditions and stuff. That's my opinion. But I think he's one of them managers, if you give him the time and a good, you don't even really need to give him the time, but if you just give him like the resources, he'll make you a very good team. He did, and it won him a trophy. Yeah, but he kind of sacrificed the league. He didn't really. Again, it wasn't really a big deal to sacrifice the league, but it was a stupid decision to sack him, though. Do you remember when he first joined? Like, the media were like ranting and raving about him, and should have stayed at Celtic. He should have stayed one more year. He should have given himself a Champions League, a proper Champions League run, see if they could get to the knockouts and do anything. I think he should have done one more year at Celtic. But I think he's a bit older than he looks, so I think that's what he was. I remember he was on the overlap, I think. I think that's what he said. Like, he doesn't know if he'll get the opportunity again. Go Prem, so he had to take it. Or he felt he had to take it. Like, that was one of the worst finals of all time, Nathan. I'm doing them cut behinds a bit too much. He's going to start reading them, which I might be able to use to my advantage. What are Tottenham shaping up to look like this year? Have they made any signings? I kind of wish they went down. I would have watched them in the Championship, to be fair. Well, I say that, but I think I would have, because the Championship games to be on during the week and stuff, don't they? So I probably would have stuck them on a few times. I think it would have been good. Jesus, how's Rodri up here? That was a bit glitchy.
The goal scorer for Manchester United after 29 minutes is number 8, Wayne Rooney.
Oh, good finish. Spurs have bought 100 million midfielders too. Natalie and who? That was for Rooney, actually, I think. Well, I was looking at Rooney anyway. I don't know who I passed it. I thought I had him covered with Tony Adams. Well read from my opponent. Very risky defending. It kind of paid off and kind of didn't. I should have a Haaland in here, actually, shouldn't I? Considering how he played for me on the other account.
Two added minutes have been indicated. Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
Only else for 100 million makes sense while Skull likes him so much. I know what you're saying. No, I'm not really thinking of doing tournaments. Anything you know is different and consistent since 26 in gameplay I've not played yet. And it's honestly not that different, the game. It just feels a little bit like a AI defending nerf. The game feels a bit more open. Dribbling feels a little bit better. Yeah, but I don't think it's the dribbling that's more responsive, really. It's the... Excuse me. It's the twerking less common. Being less common, and the defending not being as easy and automatic. Come on, Pires. See, like, the dribbling still isn't good enough to just kind of beat a guy who's sitting in a shape like this. We're on quick counter at the moment. I forgot to put Lampard in. Do you think if Madrid played the Premier League, it would turn into a Farmers League? Nah. City, like, you do realise City and Liverpool were winning the league, dropping how many points a season? Like, they literally weren't losing games. I think they might have lost a game like once a season in those seasons. It was already a Farmers League. Madrid aren't going to make it any different. If that's your standard of a Farmers League.
The attendances for this match is 60,332.
Terrible touch, Salah. Oh, that's a great ball. Is that really getting intercepted? Fair enough. I'm not home for a couple of days. Is overload any good? Yeah, it's very risky though. It feels like quick count. I don't really know what it does on the ball. Well, I know it's supposed to do. I don't really notice it. Off the ball though, it's very aggressive. Like your players just run out of the back line and stuff. I meant that for Bernardo, but I think he was going to intercept it anyway. Go on, Salah. Very cool. Bit glitchy though. Can we mount the comeback, I wonder? No, we can't.
Full added minutes have been indicated.
Hold, chop, turn, Aguero. Hold.
The goal scorer for Manchester United, number 9, Sergio Aguero.
Already deleted this pile of shit game. 3 games, 6 on goals. Unplayable against pay-to-win users.
Their way home on
Fair enough,
public
mate.
transportation today. Please watch
6 on goals in 3 games. I don't know how much you can blame. I don't know how much you can blame the game on that one though. What do you think about the new UCL format? PSG and Bayern can rotate and rest their stars because they're in a Farmers League. That any difference to the old format though? Alright boys, we're turning fluid formation back on. Are you not using the asymmetrical formation? No, not today. Do you know what I didn't like about Overload? I think this is what I didn't like about it earlier on the ball. Because the players come close to you, come close to the ball, the anchor man was coming close to support, and then Pirlo, the orchestrator, wasn't coming close. Whereas if you don't use overload, the orchestrator comes close. So I think if you use overload, maybe you don't need an orchestrator. It's like a way of getting an orchestrator, kind of getting the orchestrator in your team without having an orchestrator. So instead of Pirlo always coming over, it will be like these two will act as the orchestrator on the left side, and then these two, like Rodri and Gravenberch, I know he's an orchestrator, but pretend he's not. They'll act as the orchestrators on the left side. The coming short option, and the right side will be Rodri and Gerrard. Oh, he's got Haaland. I forgot to put Haaland in. Back. Well, oh, actually, yeah, I think earlier we did say don't use overload and fluid formation at the same time. To be fair, this one isn't that crazy, though. We might get away with this one. But I don't think they're a good mix, to be honest. No surprise that they fixed the coin purchase issue immediately and the position tokens are still bugged. I know, it is no surprise. I don't know why you would expect the other way around, to be honest. I actually don't know if the position tokens are bugged. I'm just going off his word.
Manchester United against Arsenal.
Are people happy with the update, by the way? Like, people were very happy at the very start. I don't know if people are getting sour on it already. I don't think it's a major difference, so I don't think people are gonna like say this is amazing. I don't think we're gonna remember the start of this game very fondly. Not that it's terrible or anything, but I think this guy's using overload. Look at that gap. You love the update. They didn't really fix the refs though, did they? I'm not getting manhandled as much as I used to, but I'm still noticing instances where like a player gets shoved off the ball and it's not a foul. Can't play this tune without the mullet. They're crying about the defense on TikTok. Yeah, but are they mobile? Maybe on mobile it's different. To be fair, if I was a mobile player, I would want the game to defend for me too. I'm not logging on. I'm not pulling up a football game on my phone to defend, like. No disrespect to mobile players. So Johnny sent me a video, or maybe I sent it to him, of like a highlight reel of this mobile player. He's crazy. I think I actually showed it on screen. It's like those guys on Fortnite mobile. You like you hear it, you're like, yeah, a mobile Fortnite player probably crushed them. Then you actually see what they're doing. They're like, they're better at this with their fingers than I am with the mouse and keyboards. Is Fortnite mobile still a thing? I think it doesn't exist anymore, doesn't it? Like, why is Tony Adams gone up there? Did I send him on a 1-2? Maybe I did. Don't remember doing it, though. And Haaland's a problem in this update. It still exists. He'd still get fried. I don't think I was ever good at Fortnite. I think I don't know what my KD was, but it wasn't great. Johnny knows. I don't have the patience for VRs. I'm always like, I'm too aggressive. I grew up on Battlefield and COD. And I'll be better at Battlefield. Like that's Battlefield's my pace.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 39 minutes is number 4, Erling Haaland.
Yeah, Battlefield 4 and Battlefield 1 are the best. Hardcore on Battlefield 4 is better though. In my opinion anyway. Like, one thing I don't like about the core experience on Battlefield is I feel like the vehicles, like the machine guns on the vehicles, like take too long to kill, like the placements. But Battlefield 1 is also good, but Battlefield 1 is like it's you know how people like kind of hate on Battlefield 6 because it's like COD. Like Battlefield 1's quite like a COD version of Battlefield, but because of the setting, people don't really see that. But if you watch the Battlefield YouTubers at the time, like a lot of them like didn't like Battlefield 1. The hardcore ones, like, I like it though. I actually kind of like. I like the rock paper scissors elements of the gunplay a little bit more in Battlefield 1. Like there's a guy on Battlefield YouTube called Enders, and he's like a sweat, and I don't have anything against him, but he's all about like, oh, we need like the gunplay to be as skill based as possible. We need the movements to be as, you know, the highest skill ceiling. And I'm like, bro, if you really want to sweat a shooter, why are you playing Battlefield? You know what I mean? Like, go play Counter-Strike. Stop calling people like, you know, shitters and noobs. It's like you're farming literal bots, like, because there is bots in Battlefield 6. Battlefield Vietnam's the best. I would assume the next Battlefield is going to be a Vietnam game. Feel it in my bones. One thing I'll say about the new update, and it's a very small thing, but I do feel like the headers and the aerial battles are like, they kind of make more sense now. Like the player you think is going to win the aerial battle wins it more often than not, I'm finding. Don't know if you guys agree, but that was unlucky. He wasn't tight enough to me. Go on, Wazza.
The attendances for this match.
Great play. Rooney.
The goal scorer for Manchester United after 61 minutes is
That's what I feel with competitive BRs too, though. What do you mean?
Wayne Rooney.
Like the people that want them to be as skill-based as possible?
Wayne Rooney.
If you've ever seen a tournament for a BR... Oh yeah, no, but it's like... BRs are inherently not, like... It'll never work for competitive game mode. Like, the only game mode that works is the Fortnite Friday game mode or the Warzone Wednesdays, where you go into a public match and try to get the most kills in the same lobby. But I do think, though, like a lot of BRs, I always hated this about PUBG particularly. The zone, I don't know what like number zone it would be, but like there was always a zone with like, it would have an average like 25 players left in it, but the zone would only last like a minute or two, and it should have been a zone that lasted like 5 minutes. It should have been like the longest zone, because it was the zone where each remaining squad was kind of spaced appropriately, that they could fight each other without getting third party from someone really close.
After 18 minutes in,
But also the option of a third party was kind of there for everyone.
Bruno Fernandes.
What is overload? Overload is like all the players come close to you on wherever the ball is, the players go. They don't, in theory, care about their position on the formation as much. They just follow the ball. In practice, it doesn't really happen, I don't think, though. Like, I was just thinking, like, there'd always be, like... I was thinking, basically, if you drew, like, a 15, 20-meter circle around the ball, you'd always have an extra man, pretty much. But I don't think that's the case. Like, sometimes, like, one player will come
Manchester United.
across to help you that wouldn't usually come across. It doesn't really work, I don't think.
Number 38.
Off the ball, though, like, defensively, it just seems like quick counter, but on steroids.
Robert Pires. Coming on the field. Number 17. Mohamed Salah. Number 15. Bruno Fernandes.
Do you plan on playing pro on eFootball time anytime soon?
Diaby.
Nope. This game is not skill-based enough to play seriously anymore. Like, I don't really have an interest in kind of doing those reviews of gameplay anymore, because the amount of times I have to say, like, yeah, there's not much you could have done there. You didn't really have an option there. Like, it was bullshit. Whereas in the past, when I did them, like, that might have happened like 1 or 2 times a match. Like Pan African that just joined there, I did a review of his gameplay a good while ago, maybe 2 years ago. And I think there would have been instances in the review where I said, yeah, there was nothing, you got unlucky there, you know. But for the most part, there was always something you could have done better. Whereas at the moment, I don't think that's true, really.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Like if you go back 2 years ago, 3 years ago, every time I'd watch a streamer and they'd be complaining about the game, and I'd be like, man, I can see what you're doing wrong. Like, but now I don't even know what they're like. If someone's complaining, like, I don't even know what they're doing wrong. And like, I used to never complain about the gameplay, and that's not me saying it. That was like you guys saying it. But now I do, because there's, in my opinion, so many issues. Was that Rooney from her spin or something else everyone has him? Rooney and Aguero came together in a selection contract. You could pick one of them. You also got a random spin of 11 players. And I got Rooney on my random one, so I was able to then just pick Aguero. Yeah, Rails, I know, yeah. Thing is, I don't know if I agree with that, though, for Warzone and Fortnite. I think if you were good enough, you could just constantly push and win pretty much all the time. Especially at the start of both games. Sure, my very first game of Fortnite was a 14... That's not it's not a crazy number, I guess. It was 15 kills, second place finish. And I was 1-on-1 with the last guy, obviously. And there was a gold scar in the Storm. So I went out to get it. And it was my first game, so I didn't know how much damage the Storm did. And it was taking like 40 HP at a time. So I lost. Could have won my very first game. And then in Warzone on the first day, I got a 35 kill game. I don't know if I won it or not. I can't remember, but it was in squads or duos. That's why I feel like Warzone and Fortnite, you can play a lot more aggressive in them than PUBG. Now, if you're Shroud, you can play very aggressive in PUBG, but we're not Shrouds. You're saying I'm going to tell Rock the first matches against bots? It wasn't back then. It wasn't back then. This was the day Fortnite came out. This was the day Fortnite Battle Royale came out. There was no bots back then. Although on PUBG Mobile that did happen to me. I was like, these mobile guys are terrible, man. Then I realized, oh shit, I'm fine. And then I got like just destroyed in the final zone by some guy, and I was like, oh okay, I was playing against bots. Thing is though, in Fortnite I don't think that's the case though, because Fortnite has such a huge skill gap that if someone is better than you, you just can't. You can't steal a win in Fortnite. Like back in the day you could, because people didn't know how to play it very well. But the time to kill in Fortnite is too high to, and then obviously the building, you just can't like steal a win really. Like the bush tactics don't work. But in PUBG, time to kill is so quick. Warzone, quite quick as well. You can definitely steal a win in those ones. I'm sure my Fortnite stats are available on Fortnite Tracker. I had 2 accounts, so I had a PC and a PlayStation one. Fortnite Tracker. I don't know which one I played more, to be honest. I can't really remember. I think it would have been PlayStation.
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's
Yeah, I don't know if this is PC or this is
Argentina.
the PlayStation one, but that has 2.6 KD, 260 wins, 8% win rate. And then the other one, $19 wins. That's that might be the PlayStation one, but it might not track like the really old games. I don't know. Oh, good goal. I just conceded a Scorpion kind of karate kick to Ibra.
The goal scorer for Manchester United after 3 minutes is number 20, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Bro, I remember, like, I loved Fortnite when it was about building a base.
Ibrahimovic.
When you'd find a hill over Greasy Grove and you're like, all right, this is where our base is going to be. We'll put windows here for the sniper. And that's what they thought it was going to be. But then the building, they added turbo building stuff. Which, to be fair, it did make the game, it did like kind of explode the game, but eventually the skill difference just came way too big. Yeah, no, I was using Haaland earlier. Like, I think the last of Prime Fortnite was when they added that, like, cowboy town in the bottom of the map. Like, those were, like, the last good seasons. Brad, what's his playstyles? Conte is link up is useless. Unless you're on mobile. If you're on mobile, I don't know, maybe the link up's good. But on console, it's useless. You don't need the link up to do what it does. Here, like, that's just stupid pass, man. Obviously, it's a layoff. But if I press X there, it's just going to go behind him, basically. It's going to get stuck under his feet. Come on, Chiellini, I trust you. I wouldn't remember like what chapter numbers or what, but that like I don't know how many seasons of when that Cowboy Town got added, but like soon after that is when like the skill gap just started getting so large, and it became so tedious to play and keep up. And I think that's about when they started adding skill-based matchmaking. So as a kind of like slightly above average player, they're the people who kind of get the brunt or get the worst of the skill-based matchmaking. I feel like in COD I'd be the same. Like if you're like a little bit better than average, decent, better than average, like top 30% player, let's say, I feel like you have the worst trade-off from skill-based matchmaking. Maybe like top 30 to top 10% of the worst kind of relative effect. Gnabry, why did you slow down? Because Ribery has higher pace, it slows you down. That's a great game logic. Nami, I love it. And stop your run. Yeah, just stop making your run. Beautiful. No worries, Pablito. Thanks for talking, bro. What is he doing? I'm doing a finesse touch towards the touchline, and it bounces over there like. Off the bar. Unlucky. What a hit, Messi.
There will be 1 minute at a time. Hello everyone, this is a security announcement. Please make sure you keep your baggage with you at all times.
Right, we'll switch Messi and Rooney.
Attendant may be removed and destroyed.
A-Rock now joined House of Dribbling. Dribbling seems the same as before, really. Less twerking, to be fair. But defending isn't. The defenders aren't as overpowered now for tackling. So, on the balance, dribbling's more effective, but it's still not the glory days. Oh, come on. What are your thoughts on Overload? I don't really know what it does in the Bob. Truff doesn't really help, I don't think. I think if you use an orchestrator already, like, you're already using the benefit of Overload. If you use a possession tactic with an orchestrator, let's say, the orchestrator is already coming short. It seems like only one player comes short, from my experience. And then when you're using Overload with the orchestrator, what I noticed was Gilberto Silva would be the one coming short as if he was an orchestrator, and then my Pirlo wouldn't come across now. because it's Gilberto's doing the job. So, have you been playing, Petrov? Oh, I should have just hit that. Oh, good touch. What's your thoughts on fluid thing? I tried it for a few matches. It actually ruins the fluidity of a real formation. What playstyle were you using her in when you tried it? Because I don't think it works for overload really. I think overload's too hectic for fluid formation. Yeah, Petrov, I actually thought that too. You could just move them into left mid though, maybe. But yeah. Did the player base spike much? Actually, because one, I have two things that I'm noticing that's different than previous years. One, I'm not really seeing much people come into the stream saying, "Hey, I'm new to the game. Yeah. Any tips?" I don't think that's really happened today. It always happened the last 2 years though. And then also, I'm not seeing any brand new teams, or not brand new teams. Sorry, I'm not seeing any like weaker teams really. Like, usually when you log on, you'll see like weaker teams with that are just like from cards from like years ago as well as like new cards sometimes, but like I'm never really looking at my opponent's team and going, oh, that's someone who's coming back to try the game. You think it was 35k peak on Steam? Okay. I think it usually about 22 to 25k, isn't it? Probably will spike this weekend, yeah. I don't know. I just don't see like the kind of influx of returning players as much as I usually do. Maybe I'm just getting a wrong impression, but I mean the record is broken, yeah. Slide tackles are too OP. Well, they've been OP. I haven't actually noticed them as much today, but I should have cleared that. I will say, actually, the fluid formation, the removal of deep line means that I can't actually play like a winger, really, and just put them deep line to fill in fullback. I actually have to get players that can play fullback now, as well as the wing, which is kind of tougher. Like Gnabry, for instance, can't play right back. I mean, I could just try it and see what happens, but I don't know how he'll perform with the stat nerf. I don't really think it feels different than before, really. Emery. It's just like the actual dribbling itself doesn't feel better. It's just the defenders don't tackle as much as before, I don't think. Rock, do you notice any difference on your defense and fullbacks when defending? I don't think so. I haven't been using them all day, though. I can't say I've noticed anything.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Slide tackle are they as strong as they were before? I haven't really noticed people slide tackling today.
15,
They've been OP for a while though.
number 21.
And how easy is it to score against me nowadays? Jesus.
Full edit minute.
I need to come off the three at the back formations for a little bit. Without deep line. They're way too open. I assume it just means inactive. I haven't noticed these off the ball things really. I think I might have noticed earlier. Messi has like attacking outlet on his new ambassador one, and I noticed him at like just at one instance, just kind of walking around the pitch, kind of like he had quick counter. So I don't know if that's You've gone off the 96 type possession build. No, I'll say that. Okay, I'm not gonna use three at the back anymore for a little bit. The problem is this account's kind of stacked on centre forward, so it's hard for me to get my players in unless I play three at the back. I do feel the new role system complicates things for what's an opportunity to sell more Hullets and Vieiras. Yeah, I don't even think I'm going to care about it. It just seems like too confusing to get your head around it. Like, because it's not enough to say, okay, this guy has this playstyle, look at how he performs, because all of his stats, all of his skills, your team playstyle, your opponent's team playstyle, their stats, their skills, like, it just, how can you know what's happening? Probably nothing happening. He's currently on a 5-stream watch streak. That's VIP behavior, to be fair. Can you not, like, save the streak? Did they not let you miss one? No? We just need to know what basic does, or does it do anything at all. I assume it does whatever was happening before. You know? I really don't think... I think ultimately long-term these will be irrelevant, but there's no point worrying about it right now anyway. Most cards don't have them, so... And the cards that do have them, there's no, like, top cards out at the moment that are new, really, so... Is that Buffon? Should I just log out? I hate playing Buffon. Look at how attacking my Carlos is. I don't even... Well, there's no attacking instruction anymore. And really far forward. Ball. He's put his controller down. Ah, here, man. Like... I don't know, man. Should the AI really track back like that? Jesus fuck Christ, that is shocking. How have I not scored there? Let's try again. And he's back. Fucking hell. It still feels like you're playing against the AI and not the human behind the pad. Yeah. I agree. Like, I haven't really seen it in my stream, to be fair, but I've heard people are complaining that defending's too hard. It's like, I've not noticed any difference in my own defending. I didn't notice it in the patch that came out 3 months ago. People were complaining defending was too hard. I don't know what these people are doing, like, when they say defending... I don't even think, if they actually thought about it, they defending, they think it's more difficult. I think they just are bad defenders all the time, pretty much. Like they're not even conceding more goals than usual. They're just they're just conceding, so they're like unhappy. Like, to be fair, I'm conceding a lot more than usual today. I don't really think it's down to lack of AI defending, though. I think it's more the formations and tactics I'm using. Oh, what a hit, Rooney. Long ball counter is still strong defensively. I mean, it should be. Again, I don't really care when defending is strong if we have the tools to actually dribble through the opponents, which we used to have, but we don't anymore. So now, yeah, if they're not going to fix dribbling, which they won't, we need them to nerf defending, which they won't do. What a hit, Rooney. Proper strike.
Gol de Argentina. Marcó en el minuto 31 el dorsal 8, Rooney.
Ah, the offside trap, I didn't see it. Can we find Iniesta? We can. And probably doesn't have acrobatic finishing, so that's fair enough. Great ball. It's a great ball, but defenders always get a touch on them. Oh, it's for Messi.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
What's up, H2O my? This is the first annual update since the new matchmaking, so it makes sense. Oh, just new matchmaking, is there?
Que lo hagan de forma ordenada para evitar atascos.
I wasn't aware of that. I only get that pass. I guarantee if he didn't control Thuram there, I wouldn't be able to get that pass through. but because he's controlling them, he gives the gap. Funny how that works, isn't it? What's up, Lee? Great ball. Whack that. Oh. I'm not on overload at the moment, actually. I'm not the biggest fan of it so far. I've decided to stop using it. I don't see the benefits on the ball, and off the ball, it's very aggressive. Great play. Block. Why am I doing that? This is why I don't have a good win rate, because I just do stupid things.
Marcó en el minuto 65 el dorsal 17. Messi. Messi.
And like again, I'm just doing a finish that like I know probably isn't gonna work. I just kind of want to try out the stuff, but
Gol de Argentina.
I kind of don't want.
Minuto 65.
I don't like scoring the same finish every time. I kind of want to make a decision in front of goal, not just go off like what I know works. Like there, I knew near post was going to work. It's just the way the game is. Felt that myself trying out a 4-1-2-3 with defensive on my attacking full backs, and seems to work better than a 4-3-3, for example. Man, the slide tackle missed and he sweeped his other leg in. Bro's been practicing his slide tackles. Why does it do the... Man, see how I beat the second player there? That was supposed to be a scissors feint, so it let me dribble by him and then do the feint after. You're working tomorrow or streaming? I'm working, but I'll stream in the evening, like. And I'll probably set an alarm for 8 AM. If the Chelsea pack is out, I'll go live in the morning. But if I have a feeling it'll be 10 AM. I think I remember last year it was 10 AM. Yeah, I mean, I bring the keeper out quite often, randomly, even if it's not about making them panic. It's actually just making them look at it. Like, if you're in a situation where you can bring your keeper out, and it's not going to have any impact, because, like, the angle isn't going to result in a shot. Sometimes just bringing your keeper out for a completely random reason makes your opponent look at it and go, what's he bringing his keeper out for? And then he kind of loses his focus for a sec. If new Hazard was roaming flank, would you have gotten him? No, because I already have my own Hazard. But if I didn't have this Hazard and he was roaming flank, I would have considered it, yeah. I probably still wouldn't have. I'll always try to find an excuse not to get the players because it's very rare you regret not getting a player, I find. I could name a few players I regret not getting, but I don't actually regret it. You know what I mean? Ferdinand, like, yeah, I would have loved him. Should have got him realistically, but I don't really regret it. I found out very quickly after spending loads, I'd rather have an RTG. Nah, RTGs in this game don't work. You can't progress your team as a free-to-play player on your own terms. You're at the whims of Konami, so it's not a fun process at all, I don't think. Like, I like having a free-to-play account I can come onto, but it's only because I have a main account as well. If I didn't have a main account and I only had a free-to-play account, I wouldn't enjoy it. Like, yeah, Ronaldinho and Blitz, like, probably would be one of the best players in the game. I don't really regret not getting him, though. Interestingly, he has on attack the DMFs, but in defense the CMFs. Maybe he's cooking. Like, these guys here, man, he has like a full pay-to-win team with all very recent players, like the most recent versions of pretty much all those cards. Has he spent on like the? Has he been playing for years and he keeps getting the latest versions? I wonder, like, what the mindset is. Like, if he's only started spending in the last 6 months, then fair enough. But I'd be curious, like, is he constantly buying the new cards, you know? You're my opponent. You can't see the pitch. Can you send me a screenshot? Send me a screenshot. I wonder what that means. You can't see the pitch. Is that all black? I think I heard someone talk about this earlier, actually, and I think they were on PC. I don't think you can send a screenshot on YouTube, no. You can join my Discord, though. I can give you a link to my Discord. I don't have my messages on trying to score Shameless. I did turn around at the end, though, didn't I? So I did turn around at the end. I don't have my messages on. I never verified my age. Alright, I'm allowed to try score knock on finesse with Nemetra from here, though. He's got Buffon. It's never going to work. Never had this problem before. It's your first game. Maybe you're going to have to verify your game files or something. Maybe, like, your download. Your download was wrong. Gerard. Join my Discord there and send a screenshot. Alright, what are we doing here though? We can't really... Are you gonna leave or what? I don't think your game's gonna fix itself, to be honest. Get him to send it to my PSN. I'll send. Nah, he joined the Discord. Oh, he's stuck in the main menu. He's stuck on the stadium screen. Can you try change your camera angle? Maybe you already did though. Yeah, I think you pressed pause. That's interesting. That's not a live render of the pitch then. Look, because you can see the players on the map, but they're not on the image. The more you know. He scored, now it's working. Alright, well, you score. Alright, GG. So fair. It's not fair. I want the ball back there. That was a bad pass. Give me the ball back. I'm joking. I'm joking. I cancel it. Gameplay feels different. I mean, yeah, it's not majorly different though. I think this is the least different the game has felt on in the annual release patch. Like, really, it just feels like a defensive AI, like, toning down, but not even a major amount. Ah, here, I'm right there. Come on, game.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Why does he lose control of the ball, man? Can you think of any reason Konami left it working in?
Senhoras e senhores, informamos sobre uma criança perdida. Atenção, pai de menino de chapéu azul. Dirija-se ao centro de informações.
They care a little bit about how the game looks more than plays, so. But the animations look whatever, like, you know, good, fine. It's like, it's only when you realize, oh, the player controlling isn't in, like, he can't move now. If you don't know that, it looks good. Towards the ball, man. Oh, nice drag back. Opened up the little gap there. Thought you were cutting in. Oh, I think I wanted that for Rooney. I was kind of trying to curve it, which doesn't even happen, so I don't know why I tried it. Isn't Chiellini a destroyer yet? Who am I using? Cannavaro and Chiellini? They're better than my build-ups. I mean, Schlotterbeck's good, but like that double destroyer thing, it's more. It's not like a hard rule that don't never use it. But if the lower, you kind of wouldn't recommend a lower skill player to use it. Now I'm kind of a lower skill player now, so maybe I shouldn't use it. Yeah, but Kanate having build up and destroyer isn't a good thing. The reason you like build up in the past is because they had an inactive defensive playstyle. We just didn't realize it. The same way defensive fullback, and I always said if you use a defensive fullback, a centre back is the same as a build up
Para a entrada de
off the ball.
camisa 25, camisa 2, camisa
So Kanate having both doesn't solve the issue.
gol marcado para o Botafogo. Aos 34 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador camisa 5.
Why take a touch, Carlos? Come on. I need to fix those touches, man. Oh, bad defending. Just commit the keeper. Great ball. Go on. Messi.
Gol marcado para a Argentina. Aos 41 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador camisa 10.
All right, Mr. Zoheb, you're a good player, so I'm gonna have to lock in and defend here. Not enjoying this. Nah, you're a good player, bro. Trust me, I think you'll enjoy the game, the patch. It's just that I'm also like you're really good at dribbling, but I'm good at it too, so I kind of know what you're wanting to do. We kind of read each other too well, you know what I mean?
Substituição no time da Argentina. Camisa 8, camisa 17. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 2, camisa 18.
Oh, why am I on attacking mentality? Iniesta, why did you just stop running? This game's driving me mad, man. It feels like the more you look at what's happening on the pitch, the worse the worse it does you. Alright, GG, man. What rank you? I'm assuming a high rank. 400, yeah, yeah. Okay, feeling. Go back on the main account again. You think you'll do another top 100 rank push again? No, I can't get top 100 in this gameplay, bro. You have to understand, like, when I was high ranked, I wasn't playing meta. I think you have to play meta nowadays. GG lad players don't seem to have that burst anymore. I mean, compared to the... I would disagree compared to the most recent patch. Zohead, bro, I was manually defending more than most people would, so you'll do well against your other opponents, trust me. Like, I don't know if you know who Janny is. Like, Janny cooks people, but when we play each other, we don't really cook each other too much. Sometimes, because we kind of know we want to dribble, you know? You were a high-ranked possession player? Yeah, I used to always play possession. Back when people said it was useless, it wasn't. I played possession at the European Games, like. I think three at the back. You know what my main problem? You know what my main problem is? I like playing three at the back. Three at the back is the way I want to play. I don't think it's the juice is worth the squeeze. So when I go to four at the back, I play better, but then I get bored. Go back to three at the back, struggle. Eventually go, all right, I need to play four at the back. Play better. Flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. I don't know. Have we played before Zohead? I don't know if we have. Good game though. You can just play three at the back and attack and four at the back and defense now or not. No. When I say I want to play three at the back, I kind of mean more that the way I'm usually happy to give up counter attacks and let my opponent have clear-cut chances if it means I'm going to have more of the ball. I'm going to have less clear-cut chances, but I'm going to have time to work for them. But you used to be able to dribble. If someone used to, like, just park the bus, you used to be able to just dribble through them and score. You haven't been able to do that for about a year now. But, like, I'm not really complaining anymore. I just explaining myself more, or if you have a question, you know, I'm trying to explain. Is there something wrong with the update? No, bro, the game is very similar to how it was before. It's just they've toned down the AI defending a little bit. But not a major amount. But they haven't really improved dribbling too much, so if at all. Like, they definitely haven't made dribbling worse. I can say that confidently. What about the twerking? It still happens, but it's not really a big issue. Is the new Messi worthy? No. Yeah, but the previous update you didn't lose as often. Yeah, but today I'm playing riskier tactics to I'm playing riskier tactics. I'm trying different things. You know, it's, in my opinion, the game doesn't really reward different styles of play enough. So when you try different things, you get very different. You actually don't get, sorry, you don't get different results. You get the same result usually.
Hello,
But like, here, I'm not sitting here like trying really hard. Like, I'm actually just chilling out
Manchester United. Again,
and losing. And I'm not really. I don't think I'm really getting mad about it. I'm just. If you're asking me though why I'm losing more, I'm just explaining it. Like, I just don't see the point in trying really hard, you know? Because I've read two passes there and moved the keeper into the corner and I still concede. So it's like, what's the point? You know what I mean? I move two of my defenders to intercept the passes, move the keeper, and you still concede. There's no point really getting upset about it, is there? Man, you have edge crossing. Do the edge crossing. Dip it over the defender. Alright, Trent. We're in uncharted territory here. What, are you using possession, Rin? Ah, you read it. Are there many fullback finishers with good finishing? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Now, you wouldn't really need extremely high finishing on a fullback finisher. If you had 80, it'd probably be enough to be quite consistent. Like those losses, I think what am I on? 3 wins, 1 draw, 4 losses on this account. 2 of those were off stream earlier. I was using 2 at the back formations. Well, 2 at the back in fluid formation. So I lost. Like I'm not surprised I lost them, and I'm not upset about losing them. But like one of the wins was against rank 26 in the past. You know what I mean? So it's, I'm not surprised, like, at the win rate. Really. That looked like a... Oh wait, this Messi doesn't have edge crossing. I'm on the wrong account. Never mind. When I complained about the edge crossing earlier, he doesn't have it. I just hit that and I was like, that looked awfully like a blitz. I was like, oh yeah, it is a blitz. I mean, two at the back shouldn't really work. In my eyes, though, I think the issue is like two at the back. Yeah, you should concede loads, but as long as you're not dumb about it, you should still be creating loads of chances. I swear Ronaldo was making a run there and stopped. You can't trust these strikers, man. They're actually trying to fool you more than the opponent. Good hit, Ronaldo. Everyone else already player fusions their players that are getting deleted soon. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. That was risky. I seen him coming across to Mark Messi, so I was like, let's send this to Ronaldo instead. Would you put one touch pass on new Ronaldinho? I don't know what skills he has, so I can't say.
I would like to invite everyone to join me in sending our best wishes to today's special guest, a true legend of the game.
This is the funniest two-liner. I don't even know what I said, so... Why did he quit, man? Why did he quit? Yeah, they're saying Classic 10 got buffed. Should I try Baggio again? Or should I stop trying things? Let's try Baggio. Head to head, who do you think's winning between overload and possession? I don't know. Whichever tactic allows you to counter attack more, that'll win. Try Baggio on that false line formation. To be honest, that was the most fun I probably had in the recent patch. Hazard is moving crazy post update. Yeah, to be fair, I thought he was moving crazy before the update as well. Once I gave him 96 tight possession, I had him on 95. Thought he was okay. Gave him 96. He'd become one of my favorite players. Rate the 75-cent player from 1 to 10. 8 out of 10, regardless of the price. 10 out of 10, considering the price. Also, don't call Luis Suarez the 75-cent player. I think you can use the man's name. Show some respect. And no, the new Hazard isn't better, really. It's not a big time. Usually the big times are the best cards. Like, if you have a big time card, any version of the same player released like 6 months before, 6 months after, shouldn't really be better. It usually won't be better. They kind of put the big times as like top tier cards. Yeah, Luis Suarez is the best player I've seen in the Prem, outside of maybe Bale. I say Suarez. I don't know. I don't want to say either one of them. Either one of them was better. They're the only two like out of this world players I've seen. And they didn't last long in the Prem. They moved to Madrid and Barca for a reason, you know. Is it shows the manager boosting the reserves? I think it did. If that had 91 finish and 91 type possession, it did show the boost, yeah. Alright, this guy had a few top 500 badges. I didn't quite get goosebumps, but a video came on my feed about FIFA. I think it was FIFA 14 promo, but it was Bale in the Tottenham shirt still. He obviously hadn't made his move to Madrid yet, and I was like, "That's aura, man. That Gareth Bale was scary." Have you tried the new Suarez? Yeah. He's not here. I've played probably 10 games with him. He's very good, bro. 100% worth the money. Do you support a League of Ireland club? No, there's none local to me, so no. Although, actually, a club just got founded a few months ago. That would be local to me. Well, I don't know what like they're in the lowest division, obviously. So they're gonna have to work their way up, but in a few years, it might be a proper outfit. My old friend figured out somehow, and we played all PES he's played. It's PES 5, and there's Henry on the screen. Hey mate, is it true eFootball 27 feels similar to older PES games? Yes and no, I would say, compared to some previous eFootball patches, yes. But if you played eFootball in the most recent patch, this patch is very similar. So why is everyone hyping the patch saying long ball counter is nerfed? It has been nerfed. Well, I don't know. I don't know if like specifically long ball counter has been nerfed, but the rate that the defenders put their foot in for a tackle has been reduced. Like, you can kind of be closer to a defender and they won't automatically stick their foot out as often as before. Yeah, those couple of games where Dorgu was popping off are crazy. I actually haven't read the patch notes. I don't even know exactly what they changed. Doesn't feel like much stuff to me. Who have I got left back? I've got Maldini left back. Where the fuck is he? I need to clip that. Where the fuck is he? What's going on here? So Maldini's there, yeah. Why is Vieira up there? Why? Look at Vieira, man, on the map. Why is Vieira pushing past the two strikers? What the f... Why are we leaving... Why are we going 1-to-1? In what world do you have two strikers against you and you go... Yeah, let's leave her... Let's go man-to-man here and just push Vieira up to press no one. Ain't that free, bro? I haven't been live since then, S&G. I went to work in between. What's up, Hitch? Alright, it's because we're on... It's because we're on overload that Vieira decides to move up there. Yeah. He left back. Where the fuck is he? But like, look at that. We have a 3v2 against the striker. We have the extra man. I don't understand why This tactic, I don't get it. Why would you use this? Like, look at him, man. My right centre-back on the map. Why would you leave them man-to-man there? Even if he just sat like right in front of them, so the man-to-man can worry about the in-behind ball and he covers the ball into the feet. But no, he just keeps running forwards. I wouldn't use this overloads. Did you do some sort of complete analysis of overloads? I think that's it there. That's stupid. I do have to say to Konami though that the descriptions they give for the tactics are pretty accurate. Like what happened there with Vieira makes sense. I actually thought I was on quick counter as well, so that's why I was like, if I knew I was on overload, I probably would have been not as like surprised. I'd be like, oh yeah, it's the stupid tactic. But I thought it was quick counter, so I was like, I actually don't know what to use now. If that's happening quick counter, what am I supposed to use? Good ball, good touch as well. I think Lampard has long ball as a second tactic, but we're a goal behind, so I don't know if I should switch to it. I don't know if possession is the way, because you don't get the runs in behind sometimes, because this game is so counter-attack heavy. There'll be opportunities where your winger should run in behind, but they won't. And then it's kind of hard to break down your opponent with dribbling if they're really in their shape. So I don't know. Like, I don't know what overload is like if you go on defensive mentality. Maybe it's presses appropriately. But I kind of said earlier that it feels like quick counter on all-out attack. And what happened there with Vieira is exactly what happens in all-out attack. You go man-to-man on your opponent's forwards and send everyone to chase the ball. So if you want to use overload, maybe if you lose the ball in your opponent's third, just switch into your quickly look at the map, see who's running forward and switch into them and get them to stop. That might be the only way. See, because they don't come out of shape here because it's not so high up the pitch. I think defensively it's supposed to emulate Hansi Flick, I guess. They added a new off-the-ball play style for centre-backs, I think, called something like Highline Master. It's a bit of a stupid name, but I think I've seen a Cabarsi card with it. Maybe Vieira runs out stupidly there because he doesn't have the right defensive play style. You never know. If he had Highline Master, maybe he doesn't run out like a moron, or maybe they run out more often. You don't know. Oh, Baggio. You could have kept running, mate. Look at the goals we score. No worries, SNG, bro. Would you believe I'm pressing tackle? He's just walking through me. Are you not noticing, Cal, like players running out of position stupidly? You're completely done with field formation? No, no. I don't think you should use it with overload though.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8. Zlatan
Fluid formation works though. I don't know if it was against Barry or like a game before Barry.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
First half I wasn't working, and then second half I just moved Neymar slightly
Number 8.
on the ball and it opened up the pitch.
Number 9. Andrea Pirlo.
I think I just get ahead of myself with the fluid formation that I'm putting on. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just moving the players. Like
Number 11.
I keep end up basically having a 2 at the back formation.
Number 7.
So I've had to have a rule with myself today that we're stopping the fluid formation today,
Francesco Totti.
because every time I use it I can't help myself. I will make it 2 back. No! I tried to actually press stun in there for the volley, but I don't think he was getting there. Who are you using in centre back? Are you using one of these new players with the Highline Master or whatever it's called? I'm more excited about Costa, and then specifically on Hazard. I think Glow Screamer suits him. He's so fast cutting in sometimes that the opponent like literally can't get near him at all when he cuts like across the box. So it's a good spot for Glow Screamer. Play with 2 attack and fullback, so I have a high line. I've also played even with 100 depth for a while, so I'm comfortable defending in those situations.
This is a public safety announcement.
Here's
Please
started back in old Koundé.
safety. CCTV is in operation.
Okay, you're not using a destroyer. Maybe Vieira jumps out because he's a destroyer. You're using a build up and a defensive fullback. So maybe will I try a game? Will we try a game without a destroyer? Use a 4-4-2 with CMF, no DMF. Nah, let me just try the same thing again with no destroyer, because maybe it is because Vieira is a destroyer, he's more likely to jump out. What's up, Matty? Gameplay feels poo. There's nothing wrong with defense. You're just paranoid, Bobo. Bobo, do I have to explain? Don't rage bait me, bro. Tell me there's nothing wrong with this. We have the ball, 3 centre backs versus 2 forwards, okay? Now I don't know if you've never played football before, right? I don't know if you've ever played football before. But if you were this right centre back in this situation here, and they've got 2 strikers and there's 3 of yous, and then you decided to run forward like this, look, man, look at the 2 red players. They're already marked by the 2 Argentinian kits. Why is Vieira stepping up here? What benefit is he given? Where is he going? Oh, do you know what he's doing? He's going over to see where Messi is. There's 2 players over there that are doing nothing. He's going to go over to mark the one that Messi isn't marking. What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with the defense. Yeah, to me. Yeah, to me. And I'm not even like saying this is something wrong with the game. If I'm using a destroyer, and that's what happens when you use destroyers, they make stupid decisions because they're aggressive. Fair enough. I'm just trying to understand why that happened. Also, I was talking to Romeo, not you. Okay, sorry. Not to Rain. When I called it out, I said Maldini, but it wasn't Maldini's fault. It was Vieira's fault. Maldini had to move into centre back because Vieira moved out of centre back. So when I didn't have a left back, I was like, well, "Where's Maldini?" Because he should be my left back. But it was because Vieira moved out. How's the game's been? Pretty much the same as before the patch, Fishy or Matty rather. We'll try it without Vieira. See if we can maybe pin it on the destroyer. Do you what will solve that new Konami defensive? I think you're trying to say, do you know what will solve that new Konami defensive playstyle cards? No, it very well could just be I'm using a destroyer in a tactic that you shouldn't use a destroyer in. Well, the thing is, we have to figure these things out for ourselves, and we don't know if it's a tactical issue or if it's a just like a stupid game AI issue. You know what I mean? So now we're gonna try it without a destroyer, and if I'm still noticing this happening, then I'm gonna probably conclude, okay, I think it's just overload isn't great. Just be 2k Euro ball counter squad with beginner Spanish team events at Overload. I'm not sure if PlaySL has anything to do with it though. Well, also, by the way, guys, what happened with Vieira there? This is why when I make a tactic video, like it takes me a few weeks to kind of upload a tactic video because I kind of want you to load up the tactic. And let's say I only tried 2 build-ups and it worked, and then you throw your destroyer in and then it's not working for you at all. I want to be able to tell you, oh yeah, if you use a destroyer, this just isn't going to work. You know, I want to know these things. Like, I'm not going to make a review on possession without at least, oh, let's try it with wingers before we conclude that it's a bad playstyle, you know? Man, I think they've overdone the Haaland animation. It looks a bit weird. See there, Cal, I'm thinking, yeah, I think I need 2 attacking fullbacks. Did we used to have a play style in PES, or maybe I'm mixing it up with Football Manager, and it was called, like, it was for fullbacks. And it'd be like deep crosser or something. So they'd be a fullback that would contribute to the attack, but they wouldn't overlap. The same way like Reece James or Trent might, you know, they kind of, they get kind of supporting the winger, but they don't overlap the winger. And the winger kind of positions himself wider usually than the fullback. Unless he has the ball and he's cutting in. Good save. We don't have Ibra in there. Used to be wing backs, I think that had that. Okay. I think I am mixing up at FM though, because I do think it was like named. It was like named something. But wing backs probably did perform similar function, yeah. I don't actually really remember the wing backs from PES though. I don't know if I didn't. I must not have used them really. Because it would have been with the manager setting the formations. That was how it used to work, wasn't it? You'd buy a manager with a certain formation, so I probably wouldn't have played the wing back more. I think actually, if I'm remembering correctly, I didn't really play back in the day Dream Team with 3 at the back. I used to always play 4-3-3, but when I played authentic matches, I'd play 3 at the back because you could use. I don't think you could use fluid formation in Dream Team. I think you could only use it in or My Club rather. You can only use it in the authentic like online divisions and stuff. Haha, good tackle, I like it. Messi was probably in there if I got that off. Marino bailing you out again. I was in your stream a little bit earlier. I saw the kettle made an appearance on FIFA while the servers were down. See, maybe if I had Marseille turn on him, he would have got through. You play the mobile version now. Rock, what I see feels like midfield doesn't exist in this game anymore. It's just box to box always. It's kind of always been like that. I think PES has always been like that, realistically. Like a lot of the complaints people have now were there back in PES too. Now, different years, that'd be more the case. Like PES 16, definitely. Fastest game of all time. PES 15, my memory's not great, but my memory is it was a slower game. Maybe there was more of a midfield than that. Destroyers now work a fullback. Yeah. I don't know what they do. I think I did play a game of Cannavaro there actually, but I didn't really look at what he was doing. I have a really old Yeah, no, I literally am playing the exact same card, the exact same Trent card right now. Dark. I kind of think these new play styles will be too complicated because I never want my builds to press, and there's going to be build-ups with Destroyer playstyle. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like this Van Dijk is basic. If they release them again, let's say you'd probably be a Destroyer now, and it's like, oh, I actually don't want that. Leveling here. Here's what I have. How would you rate this update? It feels very similar to the game before the patch. It's not that different. Hello there, do you want to do a tournament for us now? Does Van Dijk not touch that, no? Oh, I like her, read that. he knows me. Alright, Cabarrasi's moving up here, but I don't think it was that stupid that time. Like, if he didn't move up, I probably would have moved him up there. Baggio pushing Haaland off the ball, fair enough. So we can get the ball, man. The game still needs fixing? Yeah, I think so. See, we're playing a very high line, very aggressive now, but it doesn't seem like moronic like the Vieira incident last game. It just feels high risk, high reward at the moment without the Destroyer. Like, we're probably giving up too much risks without enough reward, but it doesn't seem like ridiculously stupid now. See how his Araujo jumped out? I think that Araujo would be a Destroyer. Like, he probably jumped out a bit too stupidly there. Ah, why slide? I don't need to slide. Oh! What's going on? I like it. Baggio, you need to make a run there. I'm not sure I'm liking Classic 10 in Overload anyway. Because Messi's hugging the touchline, so I'm kind of like thinking, alright, my AMF needs to move in between the gap the winger's width is creating. Like, where is my AMF? Alright, good run, Baggio. Unlucky. He's offside. Ah, he is, okay. He might be a defensive fullback. I don't know. Is that Araujo might be a defensive fullback? Actually, I don't know. But that Vieira is a destroyer, so it could have been Vieira moving up, pushes Araujo up. You know what I mean? It can be hard to understand what's actually happening sometimes. You need to properly look at it. I haven't actually noticed Mateus all game. Rouse defensive fullback. Yeah, it might have been Vieira moving up would cause too much space in the middle. The AI for defensive fullback now needs to move in. Or inactive playstyle.
Número 21. Número 14. Número 3. Entran. Número 15. Número 22. Número 7. Número 24.
Yeah, ball roll. I think we were in. How is Lautaro getting that? Does he have attack surge?
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
I use dynamic wide. I can show you after the game. It's dynamic wide, 0 zoom, 6 height, I believe. Why your backline have so much space? Because we're using overloads. I don't like this tactic. I think this isn't for me. I don't mind it on the ball. On the ball, it's whatever. It's off the ball. I'm really not liking it. Hello, new fan from Iraq. Welcome in, Michael. That's your old account. There's new players in that, no? GG anyway, I like it. I just drew against a guy played a very similar tactic to me. Destroyer didn't jump out idiotically, but it's pretty hard to create in small spaces since it's so chaotic. What's up, SC? What are your thoughts on 27? Feels pretty similar to 26. Just feels a little bit better.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's match.
But fundamentally, it's the same game. Can we still get Aguero? I don't think so. I think that ship sailed, mate. Right, this guy seems like a good player. I meant that for my AMF. Oh, I don't think we have our link up active and we can get it active. Good run, Ronaldo. Great ball. Good touch. Does he not have ball roll? I'm convinced I have ball roll on him. Get your age verified so I can send you tactics. Nah. Just send them in my Discord. Link. Probably shouldn't put it on, it'll just make me do bad passes. Ronaldo. I don't have ball roll on him, fair enough. I probably should get it on, I'll probably take that outside curler off. Probably don't need outside curler on him. On Hazard. Okay. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, I remember my Pirlo doesn't have first time shot. So I didn't hit that. The goalkeeper dropped the ball by himself. Yes. I was like, oh, here's my chance. Oh, great play. Oh! Man, so many rebound goals. Very, very nice play from him, though. Why take a touch, man? The whole point is you do a volley. I wanted him to run to the right. Suarez seems very good. He is. Definitely worth the money. Very rare you say that about a player. Great touch, Ronaldo. It's keepers, man. Do I really have to dribble in there? Bro, what's the fun in that? Like, what's the fun in walking up to the keeper and slipping it past him? You want to whack it. Great turn. Back though, Pirlo. And I cancelled it.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
The change of playstyles has made... Oh, because Neuer doesn't have... Because his card has basic, did it remove his, like, player ID? That's very weird if that's the case.
A special mention to all those amongst us for whom today is their birthday. Please join me in wishing them a very happy birthday.
That's annoying that they removed his, like, kind of unique thing. I'd be quite upset if I bought Neuer and that happened. Like, you buy him specifically kind of for that, no? Like, it's not even, like, actually a benefit of the card. It kind of makes the card worse on the balance of things. Should have played at the Baggio. Great save. Alright, Ryan. I took your words of advice. I don't know if it's gonna work. I think I helped there though. I looked at his transition between attack and defense. So I've moved Baggio into the space that should be open when I win the ball back. And I moved Mateus as a whole, activated this whole player so that when Baggio gets the ball and his defense moves over to Baggio, Mateus should be more free to make a run in. I think the Baggio part worked in that attack. And the Mateus thing, you could see the run actually did get made there. We just couldn't find them. Oh, fucking stop bouncing on the knock on, man. Right goal. Right, well, Ryan, a lot easier to create chances once I made those tactical changes. Not that you suggested them, but you basically did without saying it. I assume you would have made something similar. But I wouldn't have even thought to really look. Yeah, look, Badger goes into the space there. Just can't pass one. I just signed a new Kunde with Highline Master. This will be the real litmus test, yeah. Yeah, he's not really thinking between how his fluid formation works, does he? Actually, we'll bring on Vieira. Is there descriptions of these new like Highline Master?
Field,
Is there descriptions for them in game?
Sergio Aguero. Number 22, Steven Gerrard. Number 7, Dragan Stojkovic. Number 6,
Oh, that was dumb.
coming on the field,
He's got Collar and Drogba on. Fair play, mate.
Jan Kola. Number 27, Serginho. Number 14,
Are they good descriptions, or
number 12,
did they tell you what happens in game?
Timber.
I don't know if giving up quarters is good here. Game's gonna be all about transitions now. Yeah, I might watch this game back if I can get good examples on the first half of not exploiting the transition, and then the second half exploiting it. I'll make a video on it. Because I read your comment and I was like, alright, let me come up with something. And it seemed to work. As if you hit the post.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
No worries, Ascent. Presses the opposing keeper and defenders aggressively from the top of the front line. Watches the opponent's passing lanes and takes up smart positions. I think that would be the best. Just the opponent's passing lanes and takes up smart. I think this is, if you have a player like this, as soon as you win the ball, load up your through pass to the striker. Cancel it if it's not on, but be quick and ready to send that. High line master. I think hopefully this one is, you know, when your centre backs are marking the striker and they're playing him offside, but your fullback is keeping him on. That might stop that. Probably doesn't, but you would hope that stops that. I literally have one. Highline Master, who? You have that Kunde? Yeah, I don't know if I want to use him though. We'll throw Suarez back in. I'm not sure about Badge. I don't think the Classic 10 works. But we go back to De Bruyne or James. I haven't really used James too much. We'll use James. Ain't no way, bro. Just bought Messi and he's already in the reserves. I bought him to review him for you guys and I'll make a video on him. I sacrificed. I suffered for you guys, you know? I'm not buying the Amalgo. When? The video? Probably tomorrow. Like I have clips. I just need to sort through all my clips that I've gathered today, because some of them are for Suarez, some of them are for Messi, and some of them are just for like general gameplay kind of thoughts. So, it'll take me a while to look through them and see which is which. Pretty much a Man United team, or not really, but a lot of Man United players there. See, this is making me on the fluid formation want to go, because he has no width. Move Trent into right mid. We'll try it. And I guess we move them across. So it's really not that different. I think I want to make him at the DMF though. Boat. Is there something wrong when your build CB has basic on defensive formation? Your build? No, it just means it's the same as it's been before. Nothing's changed. In theory. When does the Premier League start, boys? It's not tomorrow, is it? Scottish League's been on for a while.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Old Trafford.
Friday the 21st, okay, next week.
Against Argentina.
Ooh, not bad. Arsenal and then United Hull Saturday. Good way to start the season. See how Suarez is peeling off there. Very nice. Oh, did I have it on the wrong way, Dream? Maybe I did. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I have it the wrong way. Good spot. I was going to be very confused about my tactic. Suarez. Not Messi. Great ball. The blitz on the left. Good save. The Suarez's runs are amazing though. He's off again, look. He's intercepting too now. I actually think we do need trigger runs or something. I'm like looking at my striker. I'm like, just please run. Please run. And like, I know they're not going to run, but I don't want to have to like kind of... I kind of want to play football and not Pez. You know what I mean? I want to like play nice... Why did you knock the ball forward there, Van Dijk? No, I don't want to just 1-2 my way up the pitch the whole time. Good touch, James. Good feet, Suarez. Great play. Yeah, the Suarez is good.
The goal scorer for Argentina after 27 minutes is number 20, Luis Suarez.
Feels like Suarez has like magnetic feet or something, as in he just holds off the defender so well. I actually think this Suarez is a top tier card. I think I undersold him earlier. I think he's actually better than I was giving him credit for earlier. Just using him now compared to Ibra and Ronaldo, I'm like, yeah, this guy's really good. Oh, I thought I had that. What's up, Lennon? How you been, mate? He needs no look pass to play that kind of angle of pass. Messi's playing very wide. How was that not Phil? Juan James. Oh, good. Just tired a bit then. Been a long day. Have you been on the game?
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Is he on? Played it too late. I'd never trust runs. Overload was doing my head in earlier then. If you do use overload, I'd recommend avoid destroyers at first. It's in centre back. I don't know about other positions. Maybe just avoid them entirely though. And then, if you like it, maybe try adding them in. But if you start noticing errors, I think it's because of the destroyer. I think the fullback finisher formation could be. I was using fullback finishers earlier, or false fullbacks, I guess. I was putting Lam in DMF, but I got greedy and played 2-back. Didn't work. This is off stream. Good turn, James. Fuck that. Ooh, bad line from me. You see Ronaldo running really. Block. See, Neymar is out wide there, but he just won't run in behind. If I send that pass, he's not getting there. I know he's a creative playmaker and we're on possession, but I still think on that counter-attack they should make the run. Maybe I'm asking too much, I don't know. He does have two kind of tactical things on him that would say don't make a run in behind, so... Great ball.
The attendances for this match is 71,550.
Ah, should have went near post. Haha, unlucky. I hope he was controlling right guard, because if he wasn't controlling right guard there, that's bullshit. Did they come across and defend that?
Substitution for Manchester United.
That's up, Stan.
Wayne Rooney. Number 8.
Triple AMF.
Coming on. Number 24.
Do you use like fluid formation to make it more defensively sound, or no?
Luka Modric.
Did I try that one? I can't remember. I think I did. I think I tried it and I was like, yeah, this isn't actually that bad. I just didn't, I just didn't think it was worth, in the current gameplay, the risk. How many simple passes are like that, or just go out and play? Quite annoying.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10. Lionel Messi. Coming on the field is number 14. Johan Cruyff.
Does defensive instruction still exist? It does. Okay. You think Overload is a new meta? Nah. Oh, great turn. Why is his Cruyff so boosted? It's always a penalty. Why is his Cruyff so fast? What's that super duper sub on? Fuck's sake.
The goal scorer for Manchester United after 90 minutes is number 25, Ruud Gullit. Ruud Gullit. Ruud Gullit. 2 added minutes have been indicated.
You're straying into hazardous stream time. It just feels like it doesn't really feel too different gameplay wise. It just, yeah, it doesn't really feel too different gameplay wise. That's basically it. I feel like I'm not utilizing the AMF enough, and I think it's the anchor man. Doesn't have a lot of synergy in the midfield. I wonder. I don't really even know if like tactics. With fluid formation, I don't even think tactics are. You can't really set a tactic and it just work. I think you need to actually know how to adapt your tactic to your opponents. Now, I don't really think I can like say here's a tactic that's really good. Like you can have good tactics, like this is good. There's no main weakness and there's no main strength. Yeah, I'm enjoying him more than Eber too. He's got better kind of runs in AI anyway. Attack outlet. What's attack outlet? Avoids defending to save energy depending on the situation and remains up front waiting to attack. Right, it's kind of just kind of counter target, isn't it? Don't know why the other bot is saying the stream isn't live. Yeah, it's a bit smoother game. Yeah, no, it is a bit smoother than 26, yeah. Okay, I need to go back to a prolific winger, I think. On the left wing. We need to run in behind. Now on the right wing, I think we're fine. I think we're fine with Messi. It's the AMF. If I play Anchorman, I don't like Anchorman into the MF. It feels redundant. I don't really think I can play without the Anchorman in the current gameplay though. I don't think having two like inactive DMF is really working. Like Lampard and Pirlo. Like what I've been doing for a few months. But that would make the AMF better. So it might be worth it. Sure, we'll go in and we'll just see what my opponent's using. We'll base it off that. I haven't tried the new Yamal, no. I have to get a cut behind and turn on him. I think he deserves it. We don't have one though. Please show your Suarez build. Here's what I'm using. Oh, I don't know if we want the outside curler on him. You can do left footed blitz. Right, we'll stop there. I heard Rangers lost or drew today. I didn't. Was it a loss or a draw? Jagiellonian Ballystock. Who the hell are they? Oh, it's the second leg as well. They're out. Buying Suarez on my no money spent free play account. I can't use coins like other platforms. What are you asking, bud? I don't understand. Wi-Fi password FC. It looked like I looked at it. I was like, that team looks like it's from Thailand. Just the way the text, like the letters look. Like, that's mad. Okay. He's not using any fluid formation. Did we use it? Should we do the Trent thing again? Or we leave it? Yeah, let's try this. Maybe it might make build up easier. Let's see if just moving in back to centre mid makes build up a bit easier. Man, this I don't really. Oh, someone asked me who was my Mount Rushmore of eFootball earlier. I forgot to answer. That's a problem I have. I always like, all right, I'll come back to that question. I never come back to it. Let me see. I think it was on the Twitch one. That could have been hours ago, to be fair, this question. What was I gonna say? Well, anyway, what I was gonna say is I don't really get excited for new players at the moment. I'm just kind of like happy with the game. Well, I'm not really happy with it, but you know what I mean. I'm not thinking, oh, if these new players I'm excited for, because I just, I have players, I'm fine. But using this old Gilbert card makes me think, like, how good would a new one be? Because this one's still insane. And if I saw his stats, I wouldn't even be that impressed, this Gilbert. I don't think. Oh, I actually didn't even notice we can see the opponent's play style. I haven't even looked. Because I never really look at it because I don't, no, I don't remember the managers. And also, I don't really think the play styles are that important. Actually, though, that's actually one thing. No, I think they're important in eFootball 27 again. Like in eFootball 26 towards the end, I didn't think it really mattered what play style you were using too much. They all felt quite similar. Oh, I just came up with an idea. For a tactical variation. We can't really use it now though, we need like a Ibra, I think, to get the most out of it. That's not Phil. What two roles do you think make the best duo as DMFs? Orchestrator and inactive. Orchestrator and someone you think you are comfortable carrying the ball with. So that would be Lampard, I'm comfortable running with the ball. Mateus, Bellingham, someone like that, you know? Someone you're comfortable moving forward with. And they can defend as well. Oh, that actually sold him. That's crazy. I think Messi came narrow too early there. And it messed me up. He was on top of Suarez. Oh, very nice. Never see anyone do that. Let the ball through to the other guy. Tackle. Okay, boys, what about this for fluid formation? So in attack, we move Trent to right mid, but we put defensive on him. So he stays deep, and we only want them for early crosses. What are we saying to that? Because we had asked about an hour and a half ago. We wish there was a play style for fullbacks that don't overlap the winger, but they do support the winger. That might work.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 14. Lo reemplazará número 18.
Better idea than I did with Thuram. He's still overlapping. There's fucking defensive instruction on him. You have defensive on him and he's still overlapping. Ah, that was for Pirlo. What fucking use is defensive on a right mid if it still overlaps? He actually couldn't be further forward there, so I don't get it. I don't know if either of us have had a shot. We can't break each other down. He has a chance here though. Fair enough. Yeah, that was the first shot of the game. Ain't no way the game is that good. I've got nothing else to do, mate. Not really, Quezzy. You like in possession or still trying things out? I think it's the formation I'm liking or the place I'm liking the most. Quick counter is a bit aggressive, but obviously I prefer the runs. I've got work tomorrow. I'm working from home. I had to be up this late anyway, so. Oh, good run, Hazard. Unlucky up. Need a phenomenal pass to get that through, I think. They only use defensive and attack formation. Have I got us set on the wrong formation again? No, it should be. On attack, yeah. Anyway. Need to go more attacking.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 3. Número 7. Entran número 24. Número 10.
He's in, but Suarez doesn't have the passing. I think Cole Player is my favorite AMF now. I'm not really liking the creative playmakers today. I didn't like Baggio. Whenever I put a whole player in, I feel like they're doing better. I don't know why Cucurella isn't going forward.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Why would... Fair enough, Suarez. Fair enough. In attack, you can definitely get away with one of those DMS being a CMF. Maybe Pirlo. Maybe Lampard could have been too aggressive. See, my problem is if I use a where have we got one? If I use like a creative playmaker Neymar on possession, he doesn't make the runs in behind. So then I use a prolific winger. Then the problem with the prolific winger is they really like to stay wide. Which isn't like the biggest issue, but I don't want both. Like, I don't want my winger staying so wide. I don't mind them being wide, like when we're back here. But when we have the opponents pinned in, I want them narrow. Which is what a Roman flank probably is, yeah. But then Roman flanks hard to come by. try Carlos. I mean, why? I like Trent. I have fun using Trent. I don't have as much fun using Carlos. Crosses aren't as good for me. Yeah, I wasn't really crossing with Trent much anyway. Cross specialist is active when attacking. Yeah, but Trent is a cross specialist as well. I know I don't know about the wide cam. I don't really like wide AMFs in eFootball for the most part. I do think I need an anchorman. I think when I use Gilbert, I have the most success. So maybe I should just get rid of the AMF. Maybe I don't need the AMF. But the only reason I have the AMFs is because I have a lot of different AMFs that I want to use. Yep, Trent is a cross specialist. I was trying one formation. I sent a screenshot on your Discord. I was trying something like this earlier, but what I didn't like is, and I guess I don't have to copy this part, is when I move the left wing back to LMF, I can't press from the front very well, and I like pressing from the front. Like if the players aren't in the position to press from the front, I'll probably still try it. Yeah, they could be. Fair. I like Ronaldinho. I like whole players at left mid and right mid though. Not that it changes how they press really, but I actually love wide midfielder as a whole player. Because like I said, I like the width. I like the width back here. So if you play a whole player at left mid and right mid, they stay wide in the early phase, and then when you play the through ball, you dribble in with them. Valverde is very key. Yeah, I don't think I have a Lamb, but I don't think Lamb doesn't keep up defensively anymore. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the physical like. And what is Valverde? Is he my Trent can't play centre mid? Um, is Valverde a box to box? Like I've got Bernardo who can play centre mid, but again, he's not offensively. He's not solid enough. Valverde is a destroyer. And do you want them to be a destroyer? Do you like him as a destroyer, or do you wish he was a box to box? As long as he has the legs, yeah. I'm sure I have someone that can work like that. Are you trying to stream 12 hours now? Are you saying, Ryan, both centre backs end up marking the ones centre forwards? I actually don't think I have anyone that can kind of do your Valverde job. Not anyone high rated anyway. Oh, what do you have? Do you have him as a centre mid or DMF? Centre mid, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have anyone. Camavinga. That's it. He might even work. Oh no, I have a Carlos that can play centre mid. He doesn't have the legs. I think this one plays centre mid. Yeah, this one's centre mid, not DMF. Carlos does it, I guess. He definitely has the speed, maybe not the legs. Are you testing the new players tomorrow? The Chelsea ones, yeah. I don't have O'Reilly, no. I didn't get division or top 100k that season. I barely played. Yeah, look at this pass I played earlier. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to find the clip. There's too many. Probably too many clips in here. I don't know if it was off stream or on stream when I did it. With the whole players at right mid, like I'm trying to look for a clip. Don't think it would have been against Uno, to be honest. Maybe it was in the morning stream. But Suarez is very good, boys. Go ahead and get him. Definitely attacking down the left side in the clip anyway. It doesn't matter. Anyway, it was basically just to show. It was basically just to show attack trigger. I think attack trigger and attack surge are gonna become quite useful skills. Did Messi play that pass? Cancelo did. Maybe it was in this stream, to be honest. It's all blending together. Oh, this is the clip. This is the clip. So Messi has attack trigger. These are the runs I like from the right mid hole player, left mid hole player. Because they're starting from a deep position, there's enough space to play the through pass. Whereas if they're a right wing, they start the run from maybe here. They only start running here. So by the time they get the full speed, not enough space behind now. But the way the passing works in this game is like the game decides who gets the ball based on like the passing stat, the defensive awareness, the offensive awareness, the acceleration of the attacker, acceleration of the defender. I have a feeling the attack surge on Messi helps this get through the Cruyff. I'm not saying he needed it, but I'd be more confident playing that with attack surge. Or sorry, attack trigger. And then we were able to get in on goal for it. How do you clip your streams in OBS? Kid seats? I don't know, man. I've definitely used them before and thought he was ass. That was back then. He's not terrible stats wise. And I've given him 8 shooting for some reason. So his dribbling's ass. Yeah, Ryan, if you kind of play every day, it really isn't a lot of games at all. But if you don't play every day, trying to get the events done on top of, as well as getting the divisions, it's still not too difficult, but it does require a little bit of initiative. I mean, which Suarez? I have this one here, but I think the Atletico one feels better. To be fair, I think if the Barca one was a fox in the box, I'd probably use that one. I definitely use him like he's a fox in the box when I play with him. Jesus, I didn't realize how late it got. Okay, I'm gonna have to end the stream then, boys. I didn't realize it got so late. How do I get Eto, by the way? Is it daily penalty game, is it? So Aubameyang's the first lap. And then Eto's in here. Okay, only 5 players. So not terrible odds. Did they remove the auto shielding when dribbling? They didn't remove it, but it doesn't happen as often now. It's not really a big issue. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow, boys. Probably not in the morning. I don't know what time the Lampard. Sorry, not Lampard. Diego Costa, Cahill, Hazard packs coming out. I have a feeling it's 10 a.m. For some reason, I remember 10 a.m. last year. But unless it's like that's live by like 8 a.m. I won't go live. I don't think until the evening, until after work. But then after work, I'll go live. I'm not doing anything tomorrow, so yeah, I'll see you then. And also, I need your suggestions, tactics. So help me out there. All right, thanks. Bye.